Morning, Michael. Uh, Morning. I said good morning. Jefferson? No. How's the weather? Great. It's just foggy out here. Look. Yeah, I was banned for prayer. And good morning to you, apprentice. Why is there only 2 people in here? What are they doing to my stream? It's not even cold out here. Could have theoretically slept with a shirt on, my jacket, used it as a blanket. Okay, why is there only 2 people in here? I'm actually about to get mad and start raging. There's only 3 people in here. Well, hopefully you're praying for my benefit, anime, not my downfall. What about that? Better than me. I'm not exactly going to pray for the kindness and forgiveness for people that kidnapped my daughter from me and may or may not be sexually assaulting her, let alone starving her or beating her. I'm not going to pray for them to be forgiven. I'm going to have to ask, the Lord's going to have to forgive me for that one. I'll be damned. Otherwise, I'm fucking tired. I passed out on the stream last night again. They had a bunch of people come in and talk shit. Butter's over there. Oh, I gave this guy $50 for a new pair of boots. He didn't even say thank you. It's like, bro, I even took a picture of being like, ooh, yeah, new boots. Thanks, guys. Everything. I swear it's funny watching some people come back through the stream. I had to ban a bunch of people last night. I woke up after being asleep for an hour, maybe 30 minutes. But even then, I was asleep and quiet that long. Not many people came in. No, I've literally had to condemn my soul to hell to get my daughter back. Anime. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that now. I've floated it, but that's when I usually keep quiet. But it's more of a telepathy thing I always pray for. But I usually ask the Lord to allow the demons, creatures, and like extraterrestrials and like Bigfoot or like cryptids I may or may not have a telepathic connection with to go back and like specifically hunt humanity in America and leave nature alone. That one always gets interesting because usually when I flip that one around, no, there's like a troop in combat signal on my phone really quick. That one I want to do, but I mean, I pray to the Lord to destroy y'all, and the Lord's doing it, so I don't need to get overzealous with it, and I don't need COVID coming back. Like, yeah, my hands are having to get incredibly fucking dirty to get her back. Incredibly dirty. Are you a chick, hair cat? Well, I need to quit smoking myself. No, but I can be the big spoon, or at least an attractive trans female. Like before I have to like sacrifice and be with a dude. Just saying. I mean, I do want a man anime, but at the end of the day, like, bro, I can get an attractive ass trans female. That's still a dude. Albeit, I would call her and shit because she'd actually look like one. You know, she ain't gonna be sitting there with like looking like dog ass. No, it's like in the high 40s right now. It's warm as fuck out here. Am I gay? Yes, I'm gay. I'm like bisexual. Trust me, I root for Team Pussy. This Team Pussy don't root for me. That's all it is. And then, Lord willing, a fungi, I'll be fine. And then, good morning, Lele. Yes, for real. Dude, why is it so hard for y'all to believe I got fucked in the ass? And like sucked a dick before and got my dick sucked. And like fucked other people in the ass. Like, why is that so hard to believe? Like, I'm about to get your wife to peg you. Hey, don't all speak up at once. Like, oh God. It's not like it hurts at first, but you know, you do a certain thing to fix it and make it. No, it's very enjoyable. I don't know. It probably doesn't hurt to people who like dildo their ass all day, but no, you don't do that. No, it's gonna hurt, but there's ways to make it enjoyable. I feel sorry for anyone tuning by. They're listening, they're talking about butt sex. They're like, what the fuck? I can just hear it now. What? Dude, what if I tuned in? I can't turn away now. Over there eating cereal or something. What am I watching? Slow and steady wins the race at the beginning, but then no, after a while you can go bananas. It doesn't matter. Just the initial penetration's gonna hurt, and you gotta reassociate with that real quick. And then, you know, usually it's pretty good afterwards. It'd be awkward. It'd be like, oh goddamn, ow. They're like, you okay? It's like, yeah, it's fine. Hold on. I don't vigorously masturbate my asshole. Yes. Oh, be it you prep and everything. You should dildo yourself before you do butt stuff. You might want to get all the extra fecal matter out of there. Like go in the shower and just. Hey, nonetheless, though, you ain't gonna be clogged up no more. You don't need no laxative. Whatever you had clogged in there coming out. I know I'm not lying, Layla. What the fuck I'm talking about? I can get a lot more gross and descriptive too, but everyone's gonna be like, bro, I don't know if I want to hang out with this guy anymore. I don't like talking about it. Jesus, I must have broke my pinky. This pinky protrudes so much in the knuckle versus my left one. Like, breach. Okay, well, the chat got incredibly quiet. Oh, excuse me. Like, I hate to make it weird and shit, but it's true. You feel everything. Trust me, I don't know, like, trust me, I've fucked many women, and, like, they've stopped me every 5 minutes and asked me, have I came yet, type thing. And, homie, you know when they come, I don't, like, you'll feel it. Like, like, I've made people roll their eyes in the back of their head. I hope y'all understand this, bro. Like, you don't get it yet. And I'm gonna be honest with you, since I admitted it, there's been people coming around, and I mean, it's almost like dealing with Kelso. I feel like Jackie. I don't know if you ever saw the episode where Kelso comes running down the stairs and like opens the door and like Jackie's right there, and it's kind of just like Jackie's like, God damn it. Enjoy that while it lasts, bro. I haven't had sex in like over almost a decade. I'm still single too, albeit I said I'm gay and shit. Don't mean I'm gonna run out there and just grab the first dude and suck their dick. Like, what? Bro, I know you're some homeless junkie. Like, you don't bring. And the worst part is, like, guy dudes I've known for years, and it's just like, no, I don't even look at you like that. So I know some people are like, oh shit, he said he's gay. Does it mean he has sexual interest in me or something? And no. What's up, friend? How you doing? No, you usually don't treat me like a fucking piece of shit. Oh, hey, how y'all doing? Alright, hold on, I gotta blow my nose. It's pissing me off. Oh. No. Enjoy that while it lasts. Hey, I make everyone roll their eyes back in their head when I sleep with them. That's all I know. I make people happy. Hey. Yeah, contrary to popular belief of what's probably out there on the streets of my bedroom skills, I'm the one they're terrified of. I already know women are like, no, he's not going to come for hours. He's not going to make a lot of noise, and he's just going to fuck the shit out of you. And touch you in ways you ain't been touched before. Don't go to him for a quickie. Albeit I've damn near slept with the same amount, and shit, 7 of them only been female. Hey, I told you. If they won't do it, I'll find somebody who will. Have I ever done a threesome? Yeah, lately I've done a threesome. I didn't have to do anything gay in the threesome. But yeah, I've had a threesome before. And his wife and me. Well, husband and a wife, and then me. I don't know, I got a little addicted to that one. That woman goddamn sucked my soul out, bro. I mean, that bitch could have sucked a golf ball through a garden hose. I've gotten my dick sucked by a lot of people. No, that bitch, goddamn. I still feel it to that day. To this day. Jesus Christ. I'm not kissing and telling, but dude, I'll be honest with y'all. Y'all want some answers this morning? Yeah, I've had a threesome. Now, threesome with two dudes, I don't know. I don't know how the other guy's going to feel about that. And then, like, I don't know. I'm very picky on who I sleep with. I roll the dice with one stranger, you know what I mean? Two chicks, that's still on the bucket list, albeit I always want women to feel that I always want them and only them. I don't need someone else there. No, albeit if she's open to it, I'll jump on it. But at the same time, it's more or less like, I just want you. The extra coochie would be nice, but I want your coochie. She might get overly attached. I mean, you're already attached type thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just depends on the person. Or they might be incredibly jealous. So it's like, no, I can't have another person in here. You know, I'm definitely not going to be fucking a chick and being like, oh, can I have another one? Can I get another chick? Like in the middle of fucking one chick. Like I've heard a dude do that. From a woman I was fucking. Like before we even got together, she said she was fucking some dude who was fucking her. And he wanted to bring another chick in the bed. Which clearly just told that woman, I don't like your pussy. It's not tight enough. You're not good enough. You're not turning me on. I need someone else. And it's like, God damn, girl. How to kill the mood in 5 seconds. Hey, can I get another chick in the bed? That's going to make someone feel good about themselves. It's just a lot of things people didn't know about me. I've been quiet about it. The only reason I've even came out about it is one, I kind of got to put it out there so people know what I'm looking for. And then second, the best way to be forgiven about anything is put it out in the open. And then, like, I hated seeing where the homophobes go with it and their craziness, and I hate to see where the LGBTQT crazies go. With the whole wanting to play in female sports and be in the same bathroom and, be called he, she, her, and they're looking like a fucking mountain man lumberjack. It's like, homie, you're a dude. Yeah, this is my setup in the woods, Ronnie. Minimalist camping. Like, I did not put a lot of effort into this shelter. Like, homie, I kicked someone's shit in 50 miles. I got my shit kicked in 50 miles. We got to make camp tonight. I just took a tree, bent it over, tied it to another tree, took an A-frame, took a tarp and A-framed it. Here, I'll even show you. Pardon all the trash I got to pick up. Like, I got those trees bent over right there. And I got another tree bent over this way. And it's tied to that tree. The rope will naturally dig into that bark as this tree tries to pop back up. Got all this. This is my bedding. This is my blanket I can cover up with if I need to. I got an extra one here. I got an extra jacket in here. Other than that, this is my setup. I've been through like tropical depressions and hurricanes out here in this thing. So, and right now it's not even cold enough to really make it a winter shelter. I mean, I could sleep like this every night with it open like that. Kind of helps airflow out my farts instead of turning my shelter into a fart tube. Told me when I get rolling over in here, just sound like a damn walrus letting it loose in here. Yeah, this is my setup. I can make it a lot better and have a nice little log cabin and everything by now, and like chop down trees and shit, and like put actual effort into it. But I don't know, homie. I just need to make a quick shelter, low calories. Simple as that. And pretty much a free TP dome, and then just fill in the gaps with sticks if you want, or if you have a tarp or something, put the tarp there. Let alone if I had like a little mini tent, I would put my little mini tent under this setup as well to ensure I was absolutely 100% like dry. And then with all that layers of plastic and spacing, everything, it should be enough to kind of distort your thermal signature. It just depends on how strong that aperture is on that site and what they're using. Because like now, they have optics that can kind of burn through concrete a little bit, and like it's not a problem. Albeit it may not be a thermal or something, but no, they got shit that can see through walls. Like, it's not a problem. Just depends who you are and what kind of finances you have. I don't know if the chat's frozen or y'all just ain't talking. Okay, y'all just ain't talking. Got it. Jesus, this has been like an awkward conversation. Talking about gay sex and all that. Now you asked about my wood setup, and now y'all quiet. I don't know if there's a fresh roe-quill squirrel over there. If someone killed my fur rat, I'm going to kill them. Simple as that. And when I run you over, I'm going to say the same thing. You should have ran faster. And then I'm going to call the cannibals up and be like, hey, you want some fresh human? That might have fixed it. I tried to refresh the connection. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Like, dude, who are these people y'all keep believing this information about me about? Like, seriously, I'm very genuinely curious because y'all won't tell me when I push on it. But I swear to God, y'all go to other people somewhere on the internet that claim to know me or know shit about me, and then it's reconnecting again. Like, no, who the fuck y'all running off to? Like, I'm actually about to get genuinely mad to the point where I'm raging and my veins are all popping out in my face. Because it's really getting on my last fucking nerve. Like, who are y'all going to run off and talk to about me and my stream that you believe them over me? Because we got an issue to solve here. Like, this. As you can see, because if not, homie, I will turn this country right the fuck around and crash it right into the ditch. So whoever the fuck you keep going to or like going to for information about me, that's not me. As transparent as I am with every single one of you, that shit's gonna stop. Or I will, Jay and Silent Bob, dox you and kick your ass. Like, homie, your choices will have consequences. That running around on the internet thinking you're hidden through anonymity, bull. Like, it's really starting to get on my nerves. I don't even want to get started on people in my own town. If someone making a joke, there really is a fresh roadkill in that squirrel over there. At the end of the day, no, they need to change their gloves. When they work at a fast food restaurant, I'm going to arrest you for food tampering and put you in prison for 2 years. And you can try to blame it on someone smoking in the back of the store all you want. No, whoever was smoking in the back could have came in, washed their hands. It didn't fucking matter. No, you were doing something you weren't supposed to be doing. And you need to have accountability for your actions and stop passing the buck. It's weak, man. It's fucking weak. I mean, I got 14 people in here and no one's talking. Plus, it's kind of annoying is every time I wake up or something or I'm on the live or for a bit, I just come back and tune into absolute bullshit. And I'm getting asked 50 questions about shit that I've never even heard of. And it's just like, who the fuck is that? No. And it's like, you must be running to these people for information about me. And like, you clearly don't know what the fuck's going on. And I'm sorry, I'm not Trump. I'm not going to ignore the CIA or the CIA warnings. No, the CIA's telling me someone's going to kill somebody now. Because they kill a lot of people all the time. I'm going to be damn confident in their intelligence report. This will be a very awkward White House meeting because I guess it'd be agree to disagree. Sorry for wasting your time flying it over here because, yeah, they know. You killed them. Like, bro, I ain't Trump. Like, I'm sorry. If I was in Saudi Arabia, I'd be dead as much shit as I talked about Trump. Or if we were kind of like Saudi Arabia, I'd be dead right now. Like, sorry, homie, this is America. I can say what I say. I have the right to my opinion. Albeit it may be absolutely right, but in other people's eyes, it may be absolutely wrong. I am entitled to my opinion. And religious freedoms and everything else. And independent journalism and everything else. It's gone, Aussie. The beard's gone. I shaved it. It's no more. It's gone. 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 Welcome to me still being Matthew Neville Golding without a beard. Mr. Steal Your Girl. And damn near at this point, Steal Your Man. Bitch, you don't know how to suck dick. Why? I got tired of being accused of somebody out in Rhode Island. That's why I shaved it. No, I'm not shaving my hair. My hair's staying. My hair's fine. Am I coming back to society? No, bro. I'm a monetized YouTuber. I'm never coming back to society. If I had to come back to society, I will burn everything down and kill you all. Long story short, no, I'm going to stay right the fuck over here where I belong and need to be. And then, like, at the end of the day, besides, like, you know, I shaved my beard because I wanted to stop being accused of being someone out in Rhode Island. But, like, when I eat food, you know, I take a bite of my food and it'd be like, and then, you know, I have to sit there and pull it out. And, like, I got sauce all on my food that gets all in my beard and mustache. It gets pulled in when I did have the beard. So there was many reasons why it had to go. No one paid me to get rid of my beard, so, like, I'm not financially well off. I feel like somebody's out there going, oh, yeah, I donated him $10,000 to shave his beard. He's got money and blah, 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 blah. Like, no, shut your fucking bitch ass up. Like, I'm tired of y'all on this internet over there talking shit about me, hiding in the background on the fucking Discord servers or wherever the fuck y'all at. Like, I ain't getting accused if I'm in these other chat servers and everything else. Like, fuck no, I don't use Discord, bro. Again, my only social media is YouTube, X, or what was formerly Twitter, and Facebook. Other than that, you see me outside of there, that ain't fucking me, homie. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now. Yeah, Colin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I had to go. And then, like, when I got to see my face again without it being there, I was just like, holy shit, I look so much different. Like, it's like, I'm sexy. Well, honestly, I mean it in theory and more as a joke of killing you, like literally killing you and going to prison for murder. No, I'll pass. I'm never going back to the incarceration system. I refuse. Like, homie, if I ever go back to the incarceration system, dude, I'm about to be in there for life because I'm just gonna kill everybody. Like, I'm gonna be like, where's the pedophiles? Where are the wife? Like, point them out. And dude, they're gonna have to lock me back. So I'm gonna be in there like a goddamn spider monkey. I don't give a fuck. There's 10 floors in that prison. I will climb all 10 of the 10 floors of those railings and get up there and like, I will shank the fuck out of you. Point them out. Come out covered, bathed, and baptized in your blood. Throwing your body right over the railing. Like, get the fuck out of here, motherfucker. They're retarded, though. But, like, the main reason I shaved it is because I got tired of being accused of somebody out in Rhode Island. It was getting a little old. I've already had somebody come back trying to apologize, and it's like, it's too late, homie. You might as well just, boom! It's too late to apologize. Oh, yeah, no, it's not getting that cold. It's in the high 40s here, man. When it gets down to the 10s and 20s, no bullshit. That's when it gets cold. Like, nah, right now it's summer vacation. You know, when it's 10 miles and it's 10 degrees out and you've got a 20-mile-an-hour wind, it's hard to stream out here. You'll see. I'll be out here streaming in it, but, like, I'll have to bust out my actual gloves probably from time to time. No, they keep accusing me I'm from Rhode Island. I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. They keep accusing me of some pedophile that I hope to God's not trying to steal my identity, but, like, they have the same first and last name as me. I don't know if they have the same middle, but they have the same first and last name as me. And back in 2019, they were 32 years old and they got arrested for pedophilia out in Rhode Island. I just turned 32 this year in 2025, and I'm out in North Carolina. Yeah, Colin. Yeah. And unfortunately, when you put my full name in, that's one of the top search results that comes up. Outside of my stream and everything, there'll be that other Matthew Golding right there arrested for sex trafficking, like pretty much pedophilia. Like, Google purposely put that search result there maliciously. Yes, Collins. Yes. Like, at the end of the day, there's another Jimmy Donaldson in the United States of America that has been arrested for pedophilia. And albeit, I'm pretty sure Mr. Beast's name's different from that one. It could be the same one. I don't know. But no, Google could put that as the top search results. When you go type in Mr. Beast, there's that Jimmy Donaldson that has nothing to do with him arrested for pedophilia right there in the top Google search result. They could do it to anybody. No, Google's just doing it specifically to me because they don't like me. And I've been having to deal with that since day one, and I ignored it a lot with the trolls coming in. Because a bunch of trolls come in and be like, you're a pedophile, you're a pedophile. I'm like, no, you know, it's like, okay, it's being a troll, now block, ban, deleted. And then when I finally looked up, like, on Google and searched my own name up and see people, like, using my title and my videos and having to fix all that while they're stealing views from me and everything, I end up seeing what the fuck they're talking about. And it's like, nah, who the fuck is that? And I mean, I know there's other people with my name because at the end of the day, the owner of Dockside Dolls, which was a strip club here in North Carolina, his name was Matthew Golding. I'd have teachers come up to me and ask me, could they get a discount to the strip club? And if I knew him, because we had the same name. Never mind, there's another Matthew Golding who's a Canadian ballet dancer. That was born back in 1985. He's going on his 50s now. Yeah, it's typically only online talk. I don't know. I've had some people act really weird around me with their kids. Are moderators super pricey? I am a moderator. I'm the host of this channel. I do all that shit myself. I don't have anyone else doing that. Albeit it'd be nice a moderator could see the message I'm responding to, because when I block, ban, delete it, you can't see it. If you're a moderator, you can click on the view remove message and see what the fuck I'm even talking about or what was filtered out. But like some of the shit that comes through, like there's no amount of money I could give somebody to pay for the therapy they're gonna need. Having to deal with this same person coming through saying the same shit over and over and over and over again. Eventually it starts to tax on you. And if it ain't the same person over and over again, it's the same like dozen people coming in doing the same shit over and over and over again. And that's about getting into their technological capabilities and whether or not they could track them and their IP and see it's like the same 12 people. It starts to become really incredibly depressing because you watch somebody waste their entire life to do that. And literally will wait 20 minutes for a subscribe to come in, say something, get banned, and do it again. They'll sit there all day. Like, there's no amount of money I can give you to give you therapy for the depravity of man. I need to get moderators though, so when I do play video games, I can actually play video games, because I don't have like a computer set up to where I can sit there, play my video games, and have like a YouTube open and still moderate it. On the mobile, I can't touch the chat and block and ban y'all and like view your channel activity on a screencast live where I'm playing a video game and it's recording everything on my screen. Even if I were to back out and go to like my contacts or something, I can't really mess with the chat on that one. I'd have to be on like YouTube. Morning, Derek. Or if I had another phone and it opened up with like YouTube and me moderating through that chat phone. That's what I'm saying. Because, you know, and then I'm out here saying I'm homeless. I'm going to be sitting here on a phone moderating my chat while I play video games on another phone. You know what I mean? They're going to be like, well, stop buying all these phones and get a house. But yeah. Oh, I know I didn't smoke all that last cigarette. Silly ass, you're right. That was good. Wait, what? Yes, I'm in North Carolina. Born and raised. I ain't been anywhere else. Like, homie, I'm out in Alamance County here in North Carolina. Well, that explained a lot there. Yeah. I mean, albeit you can get phones cheap, especially with Black Friday coming up and everything. It's just, I don't know, people, they like to just cancel outright immediately. Like, oh, when I was at the apartment with my mom, just briefly staying with her, and never mind when I was house sitting like shit 6 months ago type thing. You know, people like, oh, you got a house now, you faker. And it's like, dude. I mean, Jesus, I breathe wrong. It's like a DEFCON 1 cancel spree with y'all. Yeah, I know, I got you, Colin. That's why I ain't trying to misinterpret it too hard and like shit down your neck. And that's why some people are kind of afraid to talk. Because usually they'll ask me a question or something, and I'm already pissed off about something else, and unfortunately they just get to take it out on them. Yeah, they accuse me of being a fake homeless person. I go home every night or something, I got a husband or some stupid shit. They probably slept outside once. And like they slept outside like under like a awning of a concrete building, like them actually having to make a shelter and sleep out in the woods, whether it's summer and there's snakes out there or not. Like, nah. Jay, what about Jay? Chocolate faces. What the fuck's Jay mean? I mean, yeah, it's views, but it's like, it's not what my community's paying for or supporting me to deal with. You know, they're supporting and paying me and my stream to entertain them and, like, you know, have our community like we do. And they're not there for trolls. I mean, they deleted their own messages, but they said JJ. And I don't know what the fuck JJ is. But who's that? Who am I? What? At what point has it slipped your mind that you're not the center of the universe? I'm supposed to know who you are. Yeah, Colin, they do all the time. I'm telling you, if I get, like, literally, Colin, if I get irate and start screaming and yelling and getting mad as fuck, besides block, ban, and deleting everyone out of the chat, I'll go back to my old days like in April, and there'll be like 1,000 people in here watching. Because at the end of April, I could have easily 20, 50,000 views in less than 30 minutes. And then one time I got a hotel room in May. After I got that, no, 20, 50,000 people stopped tuning in. That was back at the end of April. Again, I was at such a growth rate that by today, I would have more than 400 million subscribers. On how I was annually, like, I wouldn't say annually, but monthly, my monthly growth rate for, like, subscribers. No, how it was incrementally increasing by like 300, 500, 800% every other month. No, this month here, I would have replaced Mr. Beast. He would have been dethroned. I've already dethroned him. It's just slowly but surely finally getting through all that money to stop me. And anyone else. Cap means facts, like speak facts, you know what I mean? Real, right. You know, it's kind of like flexing on somebody, like capping on them. You know what I mean? Capping, dunking, something. It's just slang for, you know, truth. Mr. Beast don't eat me for breakfast. I ate Mr. Beast for breakfast because last time I checked, he was grooming children. Last time I checked, age was just a number in his eyes. Or I might have got that confused with Chris. Either way. Like, no, he was guilty of that shit. Could have easily been like, you are too young for this Discord server. Get him out. No. Dude, they said what they said. Guilt. Literal pedophile right there. Chris Tyson. Or what this now, Christina Tyson. Because, you know, they went gay. They decided to be a cyber hacker, and, you know, I can watch stuff on my phone, and I don't have to be there and watch it. I can walk away. And they got forced to watch a lot of hypnosis they shouldn't have viewed. That's why Christina Tyson's Christina Tyson now. I tortured the fuck out of my cyber stalkers. You want to go listen to the same song all day? Because I will. I'll listen to the same song over and over again. I feel sorry for my FBI agent. I'm pretty sure there's songs they see on my playlist that play in their head rent-free from now on for the rest of their life. And I've done other shit to them too. Like, no, I'll go watch some hypnosis shit and walk away. They'll be forced to sit there and watch all of it, thinking I'm there watching it. And then I'll come back, rewind it. Or go to another one. And I'll leave it on there for hours. No, Cap ain't faking. Like, on God, no cap. You know what I mean? I'm not even trying to flex on you. Oh, and then, hey, Jacob, I don't know why, I'm not angry yet. And yeah, I'm not the Temu version of me, Josh, but I shaved my beard off. That's what I want to say it is. I mean, you can always go to Urban Dictionary, Colin, and get the true definition. I mean, I am too. I mean, back in the day, if you asked, did you want that smoke? Him in, did you want weed? These days, if you ask, you want that smoke, there's a good chance you're going to get shot. I'm not mad, Michael. No, I'm going to let you die. Shalom. Shalom. See you. Let's go block, ban, delete those people. That's very inappropriate. It's a little bit different. You're asking about my sexual past, and, yeah, the conversation was a little awkward, but... First of all, homie, you probably got some grandeur assumptions. Think your dick's long enough for a snake to bite. First off. Like, what are you? You got a fucking 14-inch long dick and you're hard as a rock taking a piss today? Like, what? Homie, even then, you're still not getting bit in the dick by a snake. You get bit in the leg first. I'm not raging. If I was actually raging, there'd be like 1,000 people in here. Because they want to see me angry without my beard. And see how my neck muscles work and everything else, I guess. I don't know. They're being like incredibly like crackheaded today. They've been being crackheaded since I shaved when I was banned. Because I finally posted it last night with the email I got with them, Google believing I was a kid. Or couldn't verify I was an adult. Albeit they have all my tax information. And I'm a monetized YouTuber. Well, welcome back, another Jacob. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't care to know what they're thinking. They're just being a bunch of fucking morons. That's all I know. That needs to stop. Am I blinking in Morse code? No. Well, a person asked if I got bit in the fucking dick by a snake, would you suck the venom out? And again, I was saying you're making grandeur assumptions, assuming your dick's that long to even get bit by a snake. Usually people who make that comment got a millimeter, Peter. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, would you suck my dick if I got bitten by a snake? No, I don't think you have to worry about your little millimeter Peter getting bit by a snake, bud. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, I know, Tim. I'm hurting a lot of people's feelings right now, and I sound like their wife. And don't kill yourself. Oh, hey, little guy, how you doing? Oh, look at it. It's standing 10 and 2. Hey, little guy. No. No. Homie, at that point, you could have done a slap the snake from getting your dick bit. You know what I mean? Because the first thing it's going to hit is your foot, more than anything. You better hope you have a boot on. And at least it'll guard up to your ankle. Other than that, you're catching it to the leg, never the genitalia. Like, homie, you had to go up to the, like, I'm going to be honest with you, if I was the doctor and you said you got bitten by a snake in the dick, I'm probably going to let your dick fall off. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. I'd be like, no, you had to go out of your fucking way to get yourself bit here. Like, no. Homie, I've lived outside in the woods for 3 years. I've only had to deal with snakes this year. I killed 3 this year. Like, no, you went out of your way to get bit. Because the average human being is about 5'7" anyways, internationally. If you're in America, the average height for a male is about 5'9". You know, you just standing up on your legs about 4 feet up to your hip alone. And snakes can only strike about half their distance. I mean, sure, some copperheads and moccasins can get a little bit bigger than 4 feet, 5 feet, but they can strike about half their body distance. That's it. Trust me, homie, they ain't reaching up to your dick. And again, the first thing they're going to bite is not going to be your dick that's far away. It's going to be the quickest thing they can get to, which will be your foot or your leg. I mean, at this point, you're practically talking like, laying down, tying your shoes while you're naked. Well, you're going to see the snake slither up to you. You can crush it with your foot before it gets to you and bites you in the dick. I'm going to be honest with you, at that point, it's even a fucking hand to the fucking skull of the snake and crushing it like a damn bug. The biggest donation I got was like $1,000. Like 2 months ago now. And then when I got that $1,000, I got a lift and I ended up losing like $200 out of that lift and never got it back. Cash App claimed they refunded it. They didn't refund it. Because I had about $700 in my Cash App when I ordered that one, and then I lost about $200. I was down to $500 and something, and I stayed at $500 and something when I canceled that lift. I never got my $200 back. What would I do if I got a $10,000 donation? Save it. It goes, Shadow. It went good. I had me a nice piece of whole pizza. Ate that, passed out a little bit for like 30 minutes there on the stream last night. Woke up, had to block a bunch of people talking shit about me, claiming I didn't do things after they donated to me and stuff. That kind of made me upset. I actually enjoyed them. I thought they were like albeit I figured they were busy with something. They tuned in for a minute, but like, no, Butter's actual over there blowing his fucking ass off. And really, he donated more than $50 for me to get a new pair of boots back in the day, like last year. No, and I literally took a picture and said thanks and everything. With the brand new boots on, started streaming when I put them on and everything. Was over there just like, all happy about it. No, they made it seem like I didn't give a fuck about it. So, you know, it's one of those many like return viewers, like long-time return viewers that's there for me that has a opinion to cancel my stream. So, you know, I've watched a lot of people throw themselves out the door that way. Let alone people like try to impersonate me and get like donations and like claim they're going to give it to me but steal it from me. I've had that happen a lot as well. People will be like, I've donated this or that to you. And it's like, no, you donated to the wrong person. If you didn't donate to this Cash App, that PayPal, or that YouTube monetization button down there, no, I didn't get it. You believed a liar. And at the end of the day, I can't even say you believed a liar, because if somebody has that type of money, they have the connections to really look into somebody. And it's like, no, you willfully chose to do that. That was an on purpose thing, not an oops, this was an accident. But yeah, if I get a $10,000 donation, though, I'm just going to save it. I don't know what I'd do with it. I could get a car, I could get a van. I've been thinking about renovating like a little van or U-Haul into like a mobile home, to be honest with you. Albeit I'm going to have to deal with like rotors, brakes, and gas, all that all year. But like, through the stream and have be on the stream monetized and like traveling the world. I don't know. Yeah, I have a driver's license. I have my driver's license, social security number. I have everything. It's all up here too. I just don't run it up here. But I know it by heart. I'm good with numbers like that. Because I technically wear glasses too. I just don't have them on. I haven't been able to spend $300 like at Walmart to get another pair. Because I had a pair of nice glasses that I did end up finding and just using. But they ended up breaking because the people didn't want to listen to the boss and were standing in a spot they weren't supposed to be standing in, and their fat ass stepped on my glasses and broke them. Stupid fat cunt. We're not talking about dicks. I appreciate that, Shadow. I know I look good. I'm a sexy beast. Most part, Connor. For the most part, I'm 6 feet above ground still, Lord willing, so can only complain so much. Still able to tackle the trials and tribulations of the day. It's not freezing ass cold out here. It's about going on 50 degrees right now. It's great. Not too windy. It's a foggy day right now. It's beautiful. I'm shocked the fog ain't in my shelter. Albeit I'm sure it is. It's just hard for me to see, but it's a foggy day. Minus the trash of beer there. I gotta pick all that up. Speaking of that, let me go and get my trash bag towel. Pick a lot of this shit up. Oh, I need to get something to eat though. I just have a beer on my gullet. Not liking it. Not hurting or anything. It's just ugh. It's sustenance, not alcohol. Got food and water, kind of. The mission today to grow the stream and keep being a monetized YouTuber and make more money. Kind of the goal. Oh, let's keep that clogging worse than it is. Yeah, nature's awesome. Jesus, too many cigarette packs. Hey, made me feel bad. All this money I wasted. Oh, that's a start. It's better in here already. But that's kind of the plan for today. You know, pray to the Lord all day like I do. Grow the stream, eat, chill, handle politics. Standard shit. Push for the arrest of a bunch of criminal organizations. The good stuff. Just, you know, chat with y'all, catch up with my community, as I always do. And okay, that's that fourth. Shit, what is today? All right, sorry, I'm back. Sorry about the lag. I was tabbed out because someone commented on my. Having to remind him who's in charge here. Not you. Jesus. Here. Damn. that shit up. We're good to go. Damn, y'all ain't saying shit. Okay, do that. Hello? Hi, how's everyone doing today? Like, I'm confused why y'all stopped talking. Hello? Sorry, I had to clean up all my trash. As you can see, my trash has been picked up. That's just water. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna throw all that away. Then I gotta go to my chill spot and pick up everything over there too. Hello? Anyone there? You left your home? Oh, congratulations. You should be texting and driving, though. To join the army? Oh, you made a huge fucking mistake. Should have waited about 6 more months. Trust me, you just made a mistake. Should have waited about 6 more months till Trump's gone. I can tell you now. No offense that you want to go serve the country. I mean, that's appreciative and all. I would have just waited 6 more months. You fight for your country, not that ginger raccoon? Okay. Never heard him called a ginger raccoon, but... So if I was president, you wouldn't fight for me? All the fighting I do for my country, you wouldn't fight for me? What? I'm trying to say here. I abide by the Constitution. I say things I say, don't mean I'm going to do it. He's talking about me? Well, I'm not a ginger. I've got blonde hair. Your name's literally Pit Viper. Like, I'm pretty... Hey, Bryant. Or Brian. What if that's hard? Good morning. Doing all right. Talking to my feather turds right now. Morning. Do I smoke weed today? No, I didn't smoke weed today. I only smoke weed when I get it for free. I'm not paying $20 or $10 a gram for that shit. You know how much money I lost on that? Like, homie, like from like 2016 to 2018, I had about $3,000 in weed tickets and court fees and everything else. I'm good. I had to cut that shit off. Like, homie, I could be out in the middle of the fucking woods somewhere. SEAL Team 6 is fucking attacking me. Where the weed? Like, of all things you could be worried about right now, brother, you're worried about the weed. Oh yeah, no, you can get a 15 pack of beer cheaper than you can a Big Mac combo. You can get a 15 pack of beer for like $10, $11, almost 11 after taxes. Don't get a Big Mac combo for less than $10. Trust me, you're gonna get more calories, more carbs, everything else. Damn near probably more protein. Chemical bullshit in the food these days. I mean, I love weed, but like, you know, it starts to add up. Legitimately, I would rather just spend $80 on a legitimate weed pen and just have that. Like, no, the THC in there, it's pure THC. It's just $80. 80 to like $100 for like the legitimate real weed pen. Whereas pure THC, not this THC AP, you can sit there and spend like $400 and like, you know, heat prep the, you know, the weed and you do the dab shit yourself. Or you just pay $80, you know, for what would have been $500 to get that amount of oil. Probably a lot more than that. You got to realize that. I don't know if y'all were there when they started doing that shit. That shit started making me a little bit uncomfortable with the dabs. Where you'd have to like heat press the damn weed, get the oil out, freeze it, and then put it on, like heat a nail up and then like roll it around. It's like, what the fuck is all this? Like, bro, break it up, put it in the blunt and light it. Or put it in the goddamn bong. What is this meth contraption to hit weed? Why am I homeless? Because the way station in my area was closed for about a year back in 2022, right? Well, I'm big into politics. I was watching C-SPAN. Congress bitched about a fentanyl crisis for 3 days in a row on C-SPAN. Well, I drive around a lot and was working at Uber at the time. My way station had been closed for nearly a year. Well, I make a Facebook post about it. Well, the next day it opens up. Well, as I'm driving down the road, my car starts wobbling. I pull over, and I'm over there leaning on the median because my car was malfunctioning. The cop gets out, asks me what the fuck I'm doing, which makes me mad. And I tell him I don't know what the fuck he's doing. What he's got this guy pulled over for. But I tell him to rip up his ticket and get his ass to the fucking way station. Well, he tells me to leave. I leave and all that. Well, 3 days go by. They took a warrant out for my arrest that day, but 3 days go by. I'm going back down the road to go pick up my mother who had a 4.9 out of 5 aneurysm in her pelvis, and I've been taking care of her. She was bedridden, and she just got out of surgery. Well, I'm on my way to go get her. Well, I'm going down the road. Another state trooper has someone pulled over. I don't stop, pull behind this one. My car's operating fine. I don't have any reason to pull over. Well, my window's down. I stand between the lines. As I go by, I yell, "Fucking faggot!" And I watch in the rearview mirror this state trooper that is like bent over 90 degrees, robot turn to his car and like start running to his car. Get in his car, light me up, and then pull me over. And the cop I yelled at 3 days prior is up with him. They pretty much pull me out of the car, throw me in cuffs, take me to jail. I got arrested for resisting truck delay. They disposed of the case. So I have to fight the courts for them to put it back in public. Albeit I have my papers and I've posted my papers online. And the worst part is I went into jail without my papers, and I had to tell everyone in jail that story. And thank God they did their due diligence, because at the end of the day, there's somebody else named Matthew Golding who's out in Rhode Island currently that's convicted of pedophilia. They're incarcerated for the next 10 years in prison still, but they've been there for about 6. They got arrested back in 2019 for that shit. They were 32 then. You know, they'd be 38 now. But yeah. But yeah, I got arrested in No Chance, Alamance, North Carolina in 2022. August 12th, 2022 is when I got arrested. I served till September 15th, 2022, and I got the fuck out. And before I left, I'm in the back, like in the holding cell, out like right outside the courtroom. And there was another cell, like another, they weren't in my block, but there was like another inmate there. And I was, you shouldn't be with Orange. Like, those are felons. You can't be with them. You know, you're in here for jaywalking. You don't need to be in a block with people that are being held for murder and actual felonies. Like, no, you're in here for something stupid. So if something were to happen to you, if that felon were to do something to you, no, you can technically sue the state. Never mind, they were serving cat food. They had piss poor COVID-19 quarantine policy. You know, they'd come in and just spritz a little thing in the middle of the cell and act like that sanitized the cell. Meanwhile, you have people in there like blowing snot in their hands and slapping it on the wall, or taking their shit and literally wiping it on the wall. Do I like Imagine Dragons? I like some of their songs. But like, that's the whole long story of how I ended up homeless out here. I got out September 15th, 2022. I got out about midday, noon o'clock, like around noon, and then it took me about till 3. Favorite Guns N' Roses song? Not really a big Guns N' Roses fan. Okay, block ban deleted. But yeah, that's all that happened. And I was taking care of my mother, like, quite literally. She was bedridden. She had a 4.95 out of 5 aneurysm in her pelvis. Meaning if it went to a 5 or higher, it was going to burst. She was going to die. And mind you, like 6 months prior to all this, I could have left and went to Ohio to like train for Medline, come back making about $25, $30 an hour. But like, this was within her process of getting bedridden, and the doctor still didn't know what was wrong with her. And it's like, I can't leave you. Just come to find out when she got a new doctor, because the first doctor thought she had fucking sciatica. When she got the other doctor, it was, no, you have a fucking aneurysm in your pelvis. So it was a good thing I didn't leave at the same time. No, the problem is, though, as well with the whole my work area here, no, these people don't know how to work here. They like to cross-contaminate food and everything. No, they'll go touch their phone and then go touch your food, or they'll come out of the bathroom, don't wash their hands, just put gloves on, act like it's normal, or they'll go touch raw meat and go touch everything else without changing their gloves. There's a major, huge food sanitation issue here in my town, actually, and they don't like working with me because I'm pretty much Gordon Ramsay / John Taffer hybrid. And like, no, I will call you the fuck out in front of everybody. It's like, no, homie, you just touched raw meat, and you're going to touch, you touched the lettuce and the tomato and the onions there. No, I have to throw away all that lettuce, tomato, and onions now. You have to change your gloves, and I have to sanitize everywhere else you touch before you change those gloves. And I want you to understand, I can throw you in prison for 2 years for willful food tampering, because you know better, you know the rules, and you remember what they told you in the instructional videos of how you're supposed to work here and operate around food. A lot of people have a job out of pity, more than anything, and they don't want to work with me. Well, hell, one of the last jobs I had was at AutoZone. I started working there when I was streaming, by the way. I just never streamed there. Well, I get to work only 2 days a week or 1 day a week, because I was hired part-time. Well, when I'd be there, I'd be accused of misplacing items. They would tell me they didn't have any cameras in the store, encouraging me to steal. The manager threatened to throw my phone in the sink because I had up front charging, and I was for meeting my phone at the desk. And then my hair, I had to be back in a ponytail, and people had longer hair than me. They could have it down, whatever the fuck they wanted to do. There's more than one reason why I don't go seeking work while I'm homeless, because the people know I'm homeless and they're going to abuse me and try to put me on bitch duty. And in reality, I'm pulling myself together right now because I'm a monetized YouTuber. I got 16,000 subscribers. I have nearly 300,000 people returning to view me every month. I've had 3 million clicks on my channel in less than a year. And I've been being censored by the United States of America government pretty fucking hard. Like right now, if I wasn't getting censored the way I was, no, legitimately on my grave, I would have replaced Mr. Beast as the most subscribed to YouTuber. I'm just going against them and all their money right now and cancel culture, little butt trolls. Long story short. And then at the end of the day, I hope you enjoy the government being reopened. You're welcome. And I hope you enjoy the Jeffrey Epstein files being released. You're welcome. Because that's just damn lazy. I had to do that myself. While you're over there trying to, like, get me to drop it. I mean, I hope you enjoy the Gaza Israel ceasefire there, albeit I just saw Israel drop some bombs on Gaza not too long ago. Me, I'm in the Alamance County region in North Carolina. No, the Earth's not flat. The Earth's round. And as you can see, Trump's actually seeking diplomatic action with Venezuela now instead of just bombing everyone there, which was my plan. Because you could have a joint operation command, albeit, yeah, that person may be their cartel leader, who cares? You need to get there on the ground and see who's who. And even then, that could be just a fucking bullshit of smoke getting blown up your ass. And you could have a joint operation command there and actually clean that shit up and actually strengthen the partnership between Venezuela and the South American countries. Instead of giving free rein to Russia and China like America did in Africa. And still does to this day. That's salvageable. It's not going to be easy, but... I'm doing all right, Alex. How you doing? I'm not delusional. You just don't keep up with my social media enough. That's all it is. That's all it is. You think you know what's going on here, and you don't even realize I'm practically the active sitting president of the United States of America. Through, like, apprenticeship more than anything. You don't understand that yet. Because, again, I have my opinion of Trump and stuff. There's only a few key issues I have to work out with Trump here, which is the Jeffrey Epstein shit and where the fuck's my special forces unit before they got al-Baghdadi that you blew up. Other than that, he's really trying to appease me and, like, sees what I'm saying along with the government and, like, move in a better direction. Like, I'm trying to have some symbiotic relationship here with the government because they are listening to me. There's just other ways to go about it. And when you put something in front of 500 people, which would be Congress, no, they're going to tear that shit apart and hopefully build it back together to make it something perfect that helps the American people and moves this country forward in bipartisanship, not this fucking tit-for-tat, annoying-ass, boring-ass politics shit. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jack. I'm not going to keep myself in this tent forever. No, you'll see me on live television walking into the White House, actually, and you're going to feel really dumb. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. Nate doesn't want to lock up all homeless people. I am homeless. The Border Patrol and all of them are out here. Homie, no. You're just dumb. He's going to arrest homeless people who have outstanding warrants. Yeah, you're going to jail. Stop running from the law. You're just making your time worse. You know, you had a warrant out for your arrest. You could have been in there 90 days because you invaded the law. You're going to be sitting in there for 3 years now. Like, you did more damage to yourself. You should have just did your time. Send my ass back to Mexico? Alex, they're trolls right now. These are like the cancer culture trolls that are part of the Jeffrey Epstein files that are going down. It's just a bunch of gaslighter cancer culture jackasses. All right, hold on. And they're calling me a crazy meth head. Block, ban, delete this guy. Oh, I do, Chris. I believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. Playing David Mustaine? Well, I appreciate it. Well, somebody'd have to give me a call if they want me to play Dave Mustaine as a young kid. I don't know really how to play guitar, so I'm going to have to sit there and just move my hand up and down. Some guitar experts like, he can't even play. He's just moving his hand up and down the guitar on the fucking screen. I look troubled. Everything okay? I mean, it's just the standard look of running a country. And not losing my shit. That's all it is. Bro, okay, look. I'm just going to block ban delete you and that stupid shit. Yeah, it's probably a 1,300 open camp for the illegal immigrants they got to detain and have them holding before they can ship them off somewhere. It's not for the homeless. No. Because again, you got to remember, sometimes people are homeless for a reason because they're doing drugs, breaking the law, have outstanding warrants, and everything else. It's very rare someone chooses to go outside and be homeless for a religious reason, for religious freedom. Never mind, it's, their 14th Amendment right to life, liberty, and property. Like, that whole fear-mongering crazy shit, man. Oh, they're building something out in Iowa. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I don't worry about that. I lay flat on the ground. I mean, I got, styrofoam I'm laying on. But practically lay flat on the ground. I don't care. Yeah, Jack, you got to be careful of that, though. You can catch yourself on fire. It's a little bit different if your bed frame's made out of stone. If there's any wood involved, that can catch on fire pretty quick. Because eventually them coals are going to keep drying out that wood. That wood's going to get dried out, and that little bit of heat's going to be enough for it to whoosh. You're better off making like a mud with stone. Now, if you do a mud bed with sticks and stuff, yeah, you can kind of insulate your wood and have a bed still. And then you can put coals under there because the coal will not burn through the dirt and make the dirt, it won't get to the wood. A little bit. It's gotten quieter out here these mornings because the fucking snakes were eating all my birds. I literally killed 3 copperheads this year. I killed one that for some reason had a green hue on it, solid black mouth, and then I killed 2 other ones that were fucking. I was in the middle of streaming and I'm like, what is that? And I'm like, oh, it's 2 snakes fucking. I had to kill those. Other than that, I'm used to a chicken nugget bird about the size of this, flying around everywhere. Where'd my teeth go? I haven't had my teeth in a while, dude. It rotted out. I took pictures of that shit, of my mouth and my teeth. What do you mean where my teeth went? This has been known since 2022 and before. They just rotted out from piss poor fucking dental hygiene and smoking cigarettes, drinking alcohol, food, and soda, and never brushing my teeth. That's where the fuck my teeth went. Where the fuck did your brain go? As y'all seem to be at the mental capacity of the people on Mama's drug and Judge Dredd. Or Judge Dredd. I'll be honest with you. Y'all over there looking like zombies eating turducken sandwiches. No, you done just got your families getting mutilated alive in front of you right now, and you're over here just hey, blue is purple. Sure, bud. I don't know what they got you on, but hey, I'm coming to save you. I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County, baby. No chance, Alamance. And when I say no chance, Alamance, I mean no chance, Alamance. I don't give a fuck you, the cops. No chance, Alamance. Welcome to jail, boy. You going to prison. Well, the snake and the hawk that flies around out here killed all my little birds that are usually out here. The crows won't group together and get that hawk out of here. That damn thing's tried to get my squirrel. Remember sitting there, I was either streaming or I was looking at something on the internet. I just hear something come crashing through the trees, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Damn hawk landing right there on the tree trying to capture a squirrel. Beautiful lady. Well, I'm a dude. Yeah, I'm in a self-made tent. It's pretty much a tree bent over, tied to another tree with a tarp A-framed over it. I get that a lot. I mean, I practically lay on the cold, hard ground. Like I'll show you the inside a little bit. Like, hold on, like that's behind me. And, you know, if I lay out, like, you know, that's the tree pulled over, and I got another tree pulled over this way, tied all together. And then, all back there. And then I can have this wall up if I want for better lighting and stuff, especially if it ain't raining. Oh, and then like I kind of lay on this stuff, this foam, and then I cover up with that. If it gets too cold, I got this one, and then I got another jacket in here if I really need it. I won't probably need to bust out that third layer until it's like 10 degrees out here. Right now it's like probably 50 degrees. It's hot as fuck. I'm not a lady, and it's not scary being out in the woods. I will hear and see you before you hear and see me. You got to realize you're walking into the dark. I'm walking through the dark, and you're illuminated. Meaning I'll see you shadowed out, and you can't hide from me. I can hide from you and crawl in the shadows and walk in the shadows, because I'm not illuminated. I see you plain as day. No, I mean, I got like a pair of sweatpants under these, a thin other pair of like pajama pants. You know, they're tucked into my sock. I can have multi-layer socks on if I want. I only have one, so I don't want my feet getting too sweaty. And then I just got this jacket and a hoodie on under this. And then it's like a long sleeve under that, and then just like 2 t-shirts. I got like my captain lieutenant shirt on, and then I got my blue one on. Like my go ahead poke me high school shirt on that I've had since high school. I appreciate that, Van. I appreciate that. I'm doing all right. 6 a.m. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to really pronounce your name. No, I don't even make a fire. I'll be doing exactly what I'm doing right now. I did it all last year, too. I mean, you can go check my streams if you want. Albeit I need to unprivatize all of them, but... No, I've been out here in the snow streaming. Alright, where have you rolled off to? Christ, thou art in heaven. It's so annoying. I've been homeless for 1,164 days. I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. And it snowed this year, but it snowed last year. And it wasn't like, oh, it snowed like 5 feet. You know, we got snowed in, blizzard. No, it was decent little snow. A couple inches. Which was here for Christmas, so we had a white Christmas. But, I mean, hey, at least we did have some snow, whether it was before or after. Lord willing. I've been on YouTube for a little bit, but, like, I've almost been streaming for a year. I might have broke a year here quite recently. Because I still want to say I started streaming back in November. Because, like, I would be thanking people or telling people to have a good Thanksgiving and stuff. I want to say it's almost been a year since I've actually been streaming. Other than that, you know, I've been around on YouTube for a little bit with the whole videos of me. You know, would it be back to, like, day 500? You know, if it were like today, back on day 500, and I wasn't streaming type thing, you know, I'd be like, you know, hey, everybody, it's me, Matthew Neville Golding here. It's day 1,164 of being homeless, carrying American aid at you and allied forces on my back unpaid. Hope everyone's having a best day today. If you want to check out my other social media and see all the work I do, the links are in the channel down below. And again, you'll have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. It'd be those little short excerpts. I did a lot of those. And I was in the middle of doing those while I was live. And I had a bunch of people tune in. And I sat there and talked to them for like 14 hours. And then I streamed the next day for like 14 hours, talked to them all day then, and just kept growing my channel. And then, you know, here we are, nearly a year later. I mean, going through major, like USA censorship too at the same time. And I've lived in North Carolina my entire life, by the way. It didn't take me that long because I was doing little short videos like that. And if I wasn't doing a video like that, I'd be recording the squirrels and how close they would get to me. I mean, the squirrels would be getting as close as me to use his phone. Especially when I was over there every day, feeding them every day type thing. No. I got boo-boo. But it didn't take long. Like, I didn't realize I had 50 subscribers, and I could have went live probably like weeks before I realized I could go live. And then I posted a lot of stuff on political stuff, like comments on political stuff. So people would read my comment, probably look at my comment and go to my channel and subscribe to it as well. Because I have a very different political opinion outside of the norm that you see that's pushed on social media everywhere. Albeit I still try to move in the direction of America's interests and what they want. It's just I got a different viewpoint on it. That's it. Why'd I dye my hair? I didn't dye my hair. I've always had blonde hair. Who are you confusing for me? Who are you confusing me for today? I've always had blonde hair. You're delusional. No, my hair's always just been this blonde. And usually if it looks darker, it's probably because I wet it. There's water in it, and it's wet. Other than that, it's blonde. Yeah, like, I don't like, I mean, yeah, I'd like to keep living off the grid and everything, but no, there's other things I got going on in my life. I have a kid I didn't even know I had. The mother never told me I got her pregnant and everything. That kind of got thrown on my lap unexpectedly. So I kind of need a place to live. And albeit when I do get her back, it's kind of like I got all the money taken care of there just because somebody fucked up terribly. Like the compensation from that, it ain't gonna fix the damage done to me or my daughter, but at least we got the bills are going to be taken care of, and that's one less stress on my mind. And then like it's just working all around that, man. And like, you know, I'm thank the Lord every day I got this stream and it's ever growing. Because at the end of the day, like I'm able to work around my daughter's schedule at that point in time when that comes around. So I can work around her school, her extracurricular activities, or something she wants to do with her friends. And like, I can work when I want. I don't have to make her take the bus to go to school. Fuck that. No, I'm gonna pick you up and drive you there and pick you up and take you home. My parents did it for me, I'm gonna do it for you. I ain't putting you on public transportation. It's just figuring all that out, because like at the same time I don't want to move her from where I'm at, but like at the same time I kind of want to move to where she would be at that point ish, albeit they would be brought to me. It's kind of like we're going back a little bit, like, hey, you're gonna lose all your friends and everything and have to start in a new area here, and then we got to go through stranger danger with each other, and I'm your actual biological father. Your true father's in heaven, called Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit, for the sake of the Bible. I'm just their child and you're my child. But it's a very stressful thing that I've been trying to think out as accurately as I can. Ease a lot of the pain. Adriana, you're a useless cum dumpster. Shut the fuck up. My name is Matthew Neville Golding. And I would quit while you're ahead, because I'm going to be honest with you, I'm about to go ahead and call the police and be like, hey, is there someone really trying to impersonate me right now? I'm going to be honest with you, it's kind of getting old. Y'all keep coming in here and keep spamming it, so like clearly someone's literally trying to impersonate me. And it would kind of explain why all my viewers aren't in here anyways. Oh, I mean it, man. No, people will come in my stream and spam something, right? And I'll try to play it off, oh, it's just someone being a troll. No, usually when they come in and keep spamming it, there's somebody doing that. So there's literally apparently somebody trying to impersonate me and claiming I'm impersonating them. Albeit, they're dumb. Like, bro, I've lived here my whole life. Like, just adding more to the paycheck. All I know is that incarceration system better open up some space. People need some roommates. No, but Adriana's just a useless cum dumpster. All she cares about is money. Albeit she don't realize she shit the money bad. What's up, Ricardo? Like, bro, I could be running through my town right now in other states like Mr. Beast right now, like buku's load rich, but now too much of the cancel culture of people trying to be me and think they can do this better than me. Trust me, just go on YouTube Live and go see how many YouTube Live people engage with you. Hell, I can do that. I can still engage with you like that while I'm playing a video game. I can multitask. I can walk and chew bubble gum at the same time. When you go live, there's a cross symbol right here, or a plus sign, however you want to look at it. Click on that, start a poll. And then, like, if you go to the little square with a setting sign on it, you got this over here. You can go to community moderation, and then you can do something like this if the trolls are too bad. And, put it on subscriber mode. They got to sit there for 5 minutes as a subscriber before they can even message. I can put that all the way up to 20 minutes. And if I was on a PC, I could damn near put it up to like 48 hours. I saw someone have like a 48-hour subscribe mode before you could even message. And it only goes up to 20 minutes on your mobile. So I don't know if it's any different on the PC. Because I also got to worry about other people running through the lives, albeit I'll be live now talking to y'all. I got to worry about other people going through the lives, impersonating my name, talking shit to other streamers. Like, before I even started getting, like, irate and being, like, a real asshole on the internet because people were just pissing me off. Like, no, I'd go into other people's streams. They wouldn't say shit to me. The stream would stop talking. I ain't even said anything yet. As soon as I tune in. I've literally caught him on someone else's stream. I sit there like, I think I was banned or something, or I was just taking a break from streaming and I was going through the lives. And I stopped on one, and then I saw somebody impersonating me, talking shit to this guy, and then a bunch of people from my own audience were in that person's stream talking shit to them. And it's just like, whoa, what the fuck are y'all doing? Like, y'all are spreading my fucking name and like trying to like antagonize. Like, trust me, people know when it's me. It's just a simple click on the YouTube channel, 16,000 subscribers. There's the real one. Yeah, I appreciate it, Van. And another reason you should put your payment information up there, albeit a lot of people are going to accuse you of begging. I don't know how influential or entertaining you may or may not be, but if somebody wanted to like live stream you while you're streaming, you know, you're paying up right corner, you aren't going to click on this live's three dots. You're going to click on theirs and look at all the wrong information and donate to the wrong spot. So this is more than one reason why I have that up there, albeit it takes up the fucking camera angle, you know, and you have to like hunch over and lean and like tuck in. No, Van, we all need support. Agreed. It's just there's like, and I say the next part loosely because like, I don't know, the picture of Mr. Beast went live on YouTube, or I don't know, Asmongold, like Tim the Tatman does, or Dr. Disrespect. Theoretically, no, I could live stream their shit and confuse people, albeit they may be foreigners or something, but I could live stream it. They would think it's their live and have like information that was similar to them and have them donate to it and think it's going to the actual content creator, and it's not. Besides like farming like view clicks from them. So like I could steal like 10 million view clicks off their channel because they tuned into my live and not the actual live type thing. It's a very dark world on the internet. You got to be really careful when you start streaming, especially if you're able to like really connect with people and be influential and stuff, and people start seeing that you're going to have money. Like, no, they start to get really jealous and start to do really funky, shady ass shit. Yeah, it's okay, Van. I mean, I have a job. I'm a monetized YouTuber. Albeit some people are like, oh, you ain't making a bunch of money off all this and blah, 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 blah. I make pretty good a lot, actually. Trust me, whoever my partner was, like, you know, if I had a relationship with a woman or something right now, she wouldn't be complaining right now. Albeit I'm not making a shit ton of money. I'm making enough. Definitely be like, where are we going out to eat today, babe? You know, if you want to go to the zoo today, no problem. To get monetized, you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 public view hours. Other than that, you need like 10 million views on a YouTube short, or I think 30 million views and like 10. That's like a get monetized through this way, especially if you do video edits. I don't know if you've seen like Stone XD and like Mystic and all that with like The Last of Us and like Call of Duty edits they do. You know, if you do shit like that and you get millions of people to view your content, you can get monetized through like video edits and shorts like that for sure. I mean, you can play the game yourself and create your own content. You know what I mean? It depends what you want to do. I don't subscribe to anyone's channel. I'm sorry. I'm barely subscribed to anyone's there. The only reason I'm subscribed to people I'm subscribed to is just because I was going on their lives spamming. Albeit people will be like, oh, he's shadow banned or something. No, I can go to Tim the Tatman's channel and spam the fuck on it. You'll see that message come through. Irregardless. I mean, yeah, if I leave and come back, yeah, it'll get deleted. But like, no, you'll see my message. I can ignore the fuck out of that chat if I really want to. But I'm over there usually spamming political shit or like a prayer to get my daughter back and the destruction of America. And thus they've corrupted until I get my daughter back. Yeah, I'm honest. It's not that I don't want to support your content. No, if I go in your channel, no, I'm going to shut your channel down. And I'm not going to shut your channel down by like literally shutting it down. I just mean my presence being there is going to make everyone very uncomfortable. And they don't want to talk. So it's just like, nah, I'll stay over here. I was kind of annoying within the first week of being banned there, but I started easing up towards the end of my ban. Too much League. I mean, I would be playing League a lot more. I'd be playing ranked right now. I want to get back up to platinum and diamond and all that shit where I was at, but the last game I streamed on League of Legends, I got disconnected so fucking hard so many times that they permanently banned me from pretty much ranked. My player score's so low. I mean, I literally played for like a week straight on League, unranked. Still don't have the player score to go ranked yet. All because they throttled my internet. And then I'm sitting here in unranked games and they're throttling my internet to win and cheat and win and try to lag like pretty much old school Halo 2 stand by me into like compromising positions. Because I'm beating their ass that hard. I shaved the beard, Chris. The beard's gone. You better than me. Last time I went to a new area that I was possibly going to move into, it turned out to suck. It was no different than where I was living. You end up homeless hundreds of thousands of miles away from where you home. If you're an hour away, it's a little different calling up a buddy and going, hey, can you come pick me up? It's a little different saying, hey, I'm like 5 states over, come get me. Homie, I got work and plan around this. You gotta have to wait that out. That's all I'm coming from. I'm not saying you have my life and if rattled the cages like I've rattled, so you should be fine. I don't know. I don't know you too well. But either way, I think you're probably a little bit better off than me. I start learning about YouTube self-taught. What? I do all this myself. If that's what you are asking. And I've been teaching myself and learning all this myself as time goes. 1 second. I was burning something. I kind of get that. Yeah, I kind of get that a lot. Yeah, people don't know what's going to be gone when I go away and disappear. I'm going to be honest with you. Now, homie, let me go walk away for 6 months, homie. You'll be in World War III in a heartbeat. I typically try to stream all day. No, there is a thing of time, but okay. Then there was day, then there was night, there was light. On the seventh day, the Lord rested. There's time. Yeah, I could do that out here if I really wanted to, Robert. It's just I can't have a fire within city limits. I could build a Dakota fire pit and easily cook out here everything. They really wouldn't see it. They'd just smell it. I just don't want to attract nature to my campsite and have to deal with all that extra shit and extra weight carrying all that stuff. I'm hanging in there, Zim. Yeah, I look awesome because I shaved, I know. The stipulation is either like 10 million on shorts or 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 public view hours. The short thing is like another stipulation to get monetized. That will literally equal pretty much 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 public view hours. Kind of. Because it's a short, it's usually only 30 seconds long, 10 seconds, whatever the fuck it may be. You know, it kind of equals out to 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 public view hours. Oh, I mean, you can see some shorts that are like 5 minutes long. That's not a short. That's a 5-minute video. What the fuck? Because your shorts are more or less like a teaser to your content to try to hook a viewer into it. You know, I got 30 seconds to get you into my channel. It's the first time you've seen my short. How the hell am I going to get you hooked in? Kind of. That's more what a short is. Or, you know, we're in a quiet-ass auditorium and I rip a loud-ass fart or something. You know what I mean? It's something funny. It's something quick, not, you know, let me have a 30-minute advertisement here to try to sell this to you. You know, if you're watching the 30 minutes, you've clicked on the content and you're actually viewing the content. You know what I mean? Other than that, it's, you know, hey, how you doing? And you sell your product, whatever you're doing. Well, I mean, you can make electricity out of quartz if you got it under enough pressure. And shit, I got a shit ton of quartz rocks out here. I just don't have like a hydraulic press. Or I would never need to go to an outlet to charge my phone. I could improvise one right there. That's what pissed me off though when I started thinking about playing Wild Rift. I'm changing the subject completely. Like, no, man, I'd be up in Challenger now, bro. I remember getting to Platinum and, like, dude, the people I was playing with, they were, like, good teammates, very people I could be symbiotic with, like, getting it done. And as soon as I hit Platinum 1 straight diamond, it went, like, to Iron League players. It was just like, what? How'd you get this high? This is staged now. No, because it was going good, and then, no, I hit Iron League outside of Iron League. I try to stream it a lot, but I usually would be leveling up off stream just because of the lag from the stream and getting disconnected and all the fucking AFK timers I was having to deal with. Like, nah. Yeah, I got you. There's not a lot to do out in this town. So other than that, I just kind of sit around and talk with people all day. I mean, we could talk about politics, but I don't know. What I talk about seems to happen in the news, and it kind of makes people uncomfortable. They'd rather come in and say I'm crazy. That's why they avoid that topic with me. Just like Charlie Kirk would when I'd comment on his videos. Nah, he never wanted to acknowledge me. I'm like Voldemort in this bitch, dog. It's like, oh shit, Matt's here. Don't move. His vision's based off movement. Y'all make me feel like a T-Rex, Voldemort, like, monster. And I always push YouTube streaming to people. Be yourself, though. Don't try to, like, imitate other people's content. That's all I can tell you. It's cheaper to be yourself. People are wanting to see you, not me, type thing. You know what I mean? I can go through the internet and see a lot of people starting to shift and, like, the influence I have over people a little bit in the shadows. And it's kind of like, be yourself. Like, no, stop trying to beat me. Like, I know who you are. Well, I don't know who you are exactly in person, but I've watched you enough on the internet. I got a good idea for your personality, and I see you shifting. Mind you, imitation is the greatest form of flattery. But, hey. Hey, you messing with my bills here. I like money. I'm doing all right, Benny. How about yourself? How you doing? And, wait, I'm doing good, man. I got you. Yeah, I like to do that from time to time, too, so I can step back and look at other people. Yes, fan life. And, like, look, even if you're, like, I don't know, some basic construction worker or electrician, plumber, whatever the fuck it may be, you can make little shorts out of your work. Be like, this is a 90-degree angled fucking whatever thing. It's really called this, but, it could be called this, or this. It's used for this. And, you're sitting there with it on the camera, like, putting it in type thing, You would need this for a fix. Because he was a really good electrician, but stage 4 lung cancer got him there in 2019 through 2020. He went downhill fast. This is active current, this is direct current. Alternative current and direct current. You know what I mean? For electricity. And you sit there with your fucking little outlet plug type thing. You know what I mean? This goes here, that goes there. If it looks like this, it's shit. This person don't know how to wire. You see, it's all everywhere. It's not nice, neat order, all like perfect. No, for some reason, when I hit this light switch, it's cutting the oven on, and I hit this one, it's cutting the fucking outside light on, and I'm in the living room. And then I go to my bedroom, it cuts the air on when I hit that light switch. It could be wired terribly. Yeah, you never know. You may catch a ghost on camera, Van. Seriously. While you're sitting there at your security job, the gate opens, no one's there. It doesn't open unless someone's there. Like, who the fuck opened it? Albeit someone could have hacked into it and opened it, but you know what I mean? There's like shit like that you can catch. Or like, I'm at work and the only thing on cameras is this fucking moth. You know what I mean? There's a lot you could do. It's just you gotta put your own little twist on it. I'm gonna be honest with you. If the brain rot that was Skibbity Toilet can get famous and millions of views, anyone can do it. Y'all are just making excuses. And if you get tired of the brain rot you see on YouTube, how about you be the change that you want to see on YouTube? Oh, Benny, my live streams are about A through Z content too, by the way. I wasn't trying to ignore you, sorry. I talk about anything from religion, politics, movies, entertainment, fashion, games, you name it. It kind of goes where the conversation's going more than anything with the chat. Because other than that, I could be answering a bunch of like basic Q&A questions of like, how old am I? Where am I from? You know, am I married? Do I have kids? Blah, blah, blah. How to end up homeless. It just depends where the chat's going. Other than that, I kind of talk about anything and do anything. I try to be an amoeba of content. Because, albeit I want to say it was a Six Lack song, but it's the most truest thing possible. Like, if I would have popped off as a, like, League of Legends streamer, like, and 10 million people came in to view me every day as a League of Legends streamer, and then I go do some shit like this, there's only 20 people in here. I tried to lock myself into being an amoeba, so there was always something different. It wasn't, I got to stream League of Legends 24/7 all day, every day, and burn myself the fuck out and, like, end up hating what I used to love. It's not, at a certain point, you know what I mean? Albeit I'm homeless and I got to work with what I got here, but, like, nonetheless, I've tried to be an amoeba of content. Because at some point I'm not going to be homeless. I can stream video games a lot better. Like if I go out to a trail, I can not only live stream it, but I can get drone footage of it, take photography pictures and all that. Because I like taking pictures and stuff. And albeit I try to avoid politics on my stream, I do get into politics on my stream. It's not a problem for me whatsoever. Because it's on all my other social media. I just try to give people a break from it. But I am not afraid to talk about it. Oh, that's right, my hair bow broke. Have I tried getting a job? I have a job. I'm a monetized YouTuber, and I practically advise the U.S. government at this point. I just ain't got a government contract and paycheck for them on that one. They could come in nicely and just donate to my stream if they wanted to on that one. That way there's no paperwork. I'm really not associated with you. Plausible deniability, excuse me. I have plans with my career a little bit, but albeit that stamp of approval, so to speak, for legal recognition type thing. I don't know, it's a little different, albeit I'm recognized by people without it. Is hair rack, the thing I would ask you is, if you worked in the food industry, have you ever heard of changing your gloves and washing your hands? Do I want a place to live? At what point of me advising the U.S. government does that not mean I have a place to live with U.S. government benefits and wanting a job in the government a little bit? But, I'd rather be a successful monetized YouTuber because it doesn't seem to matter. As long as I got money and I'm incredibly famous, I can do whatever I want. I can go get into pyramids down in South America that no one's ever been able to get into just because I'm famous and got money. No, I don't miss the beard. You may miss it, Ryan. I don't. And I can still advise the government as a YouTuber. Like, that's a good idea, but it sucks here, there, and there, and there. What are you going to do about if this, and that happens? And it's not if, it's when. Because that will happen. I try to be right. I don't know. I would say that everything. I know a lot. I do not know everything. If anyone says they know everything, it's a liar. I want you to go through every encyclopedia on the planet, A through Z. You can't know everything. Let alone just in America. And I mean like the legitimate encyclopedia. Like, no, homie, you ain't getting through all that in your lifetime. And then, once you finish here in America, guess what? Go to the UK and get every encyclopedia. Read it from A to Z. You ain't learned, no, you can't know everything. You can try. It ain't gonna work. If I'm famous and sleeping outside, like, why do I got money? I mean, I'm not Mr. Beast rich yet. I mean, theoretically, if the 16,000 subscribers that I do have went to go view an advertisement on one of my monetized videos, whether they have premium or not, if they were to watch one ad, I'd make $300 off my 16,000 subscribers viewing that one ad. If it were a monetized video. And if they were to watch another ad, I'd make another $300. If they were to watch another one, I'd make another $300. Albeit some of my other content, I might be crashing out and raging. Hey, Attack, how you doing? Yeah, I appreciate that, Ron. Common sense ain't so common. I've seen that out here. Hey, man, how many people did you lose and how soon before people from before homeless? I don't have any friends. Thwap. I've been out here for the last 10 years of my life by myself. I don't have any friends. Literally until 2020 there, I was living with my parents every day. There was a brief time in 2016 when I was in a relationship with a woman and I was practically living with her. But no, I've lived with my parents. But I got my dumb ass arrested in 2022. When I got out of jail, I got arrested August 12th, 2022, and when I got out September 15th, 2022, I became homeless again. Yeah, Thwap, I was alone. Literally. I roll by myself. I don't trust other people. I did have, over a decade ago, I did have people I hung out with and everything, but they started doing really shady shit around me, and I was, calling them out on it. And it would have been, a little bit different, I guess, how they thought I was going to play it out, but, they just wanted to keep me dishonest about it, and it's yeah, I don't need you in my life. And I cut them the fuck out, and I've been alone my entire time. I was, playing League of Legends and, still being big into politics and shit. Really big into politics. A lot of people would be like, why is Donald J. Trump up at 4 o'clock in the morning still tweeting? Because I'm fact-checking him on every motherfucking... won't go to bed either. No, I'm going to sit here until you go to bed. I was learning so much shit because he'd be over here just saying this, this, and this, and I have to go read it and read 500 pages of legislation and be like, no, liar, fucking, here's the link to it and everything. Because Republicans will blatantly outright lie to you. Democrats will get you in the fine fucking print. Sometimes they'll try to blatantly outright lie to you, but Democrats get you in the fine print of the legislation. Well, they'll just try to sneak some shady shit in. Republicans will just outright lie to you completely. And just be like, 1 + 1 = 4. Albeit you can damn well know it don't. And you can give all the examples of how it don't. That's kind of how the system is. From what I've seen from Republicans and Democrats. Don't get me wrong, Democrats will blatantly lie. Not going to say they don't. But they're more the fine print. Catch you, get you. Got you, bitch type thing. The Republicans, no, they'll just blatantly say something. And if you believe it, they'll roll with it. Exactly, Ryan. I mean, I don't wish bad on anybody, but at the same time, I went and go do my own shit. Yeah. It'd be driving me up a wall, bro. Dude, that's when I got into politics and everything. It's this is a motherfucking job with this dude. It's no, he's lying about this. And it's I don't know who's blowing smoke up his ass either. At the same time, it's just dude, read. It goes, Bebop. What was that? An email? Oh. $15 off Uber. Yeah, I was banned for prayer. But people won't get that. They'll look at me and be like, oh, you're crazy. No, when we're going on day, whatever the fuck it is, a week straight here of him being up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Nah, I'm a pain in someone's ass. That shit would be cracking me up. Because people would be like, I'd read the comments on that too. Because it'd be like, dude, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Go to bed. Get off the toilet. And it's like, homie, I hope you, like, I wouldn't engage them. I'd be over there posting my facts. But it's like, homie, I'm the reason why. And albeit he might be up and it's somebody they paid that's a staffer to like type shit. Like, you never know. Sure, I feel like it was him, but yeah, I appreciate that, Thwap. I appreciate you tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. I'll see you around. Those are the good old days of 2016, man. And like 2017, 2018. Yeah, I know. I got weird, unhealthy, like crackhead energy attack. It's weird. I'm like the Energizer Bunny. I just keep going. I really wanted to sleep in this morning, but no, I was like, get up. I've been sleeping since like 8 o'clock last night. I accidentally passed out on my stream. And I woke up, read a lot of infuriating shit, and it was just like block, 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 block. And then, yeah, I'm going to bed, guys. Okay, Ryan, have a blessed rest of your day. No, hey, James. What's up? It's out of spray, but it's like leaking enough to like wipe it on me. I know I put my hair ties in here. Yeah, there they are. I feel like that's gonna snap. How thick my hair is. I feel like that one will snap. Yeah, I appreciate the support attack. Am I staying warm? Yes, dude. It's like 50 degrees out here. Act like it's 10 degrees right now. And even then, I'd still be warm. Shorts coming up. Don't need that happening. I'm all hunched over. Be all fat. Get off there. Over there. Little guy, bro. Straight. Plus, I can't be getting angry at every little thing, too. That's why another reason I like streaming and realize it. Because if I'm president, no, at some point you got to realize I have access to things that go boom. And depending on how bad you piss me off, homie, I might drop something on you. You know, I can't exactly do that because you wanted to call me a piece of shit or something. You know what I mean? Realistically speaking, if I just wanted to be a dickhead, sure, but yeah, Tack, this is a shirt I've been able, like, this is a shirt I had since high school. I'm 32 years old, 14 years later, I still fit in my high school clothes, bro. Hell, I can fit in 32s. I ain't been able to fit in 32s since I was in elementary school. I've lost a shit ton of weight out here. Now, I'll be honest with you, if I go to the gym for about 3 months, bro, I'm about to get fucking jacked, ripped. Like, no, I'd be sexier than I am. I mean, I'm not exactly cold, though. So, what was that? Oh, someone sent me something on PayPal. I appreciate that. I appreciate the donation. I don't want to say your name or how much you sent, but I appreciate the donation. Thank you. Just for privacy reasons. But yes, I appreciate the donation. Oh, I'm not happy I lost weight. I am and I'm not at the same time. I was starving. Ish. Not these days, but in the past. Well, I see my people that way full of my money. Ah, nice cold water on your head in the morning, wake you up. I'm telling you. Like taking a dunk in it. I'll wake you up in the morning. That'll wake you up. Oh. Yeah. Oh, whoops, I'm sitting on my brush. Alex, did you just tune back in? You not hear anything I just said over the last, 30 minutes? Help in the Philippines is a little bit different. China's pretty sensitive. And I say that with all due respect. That's a little bit more complicated situation over there. Ooh, I'm liking this hair tie. Ooh, you want my thick ass line hair. Went on pretty easy, boy. So goddamn sexy. I'm Mr. Steal Your Girl and Steal Your Man. The only reason I took all that off was brushing my hair. A lot easier. Oh, I would show my old, licenses, dude. No, I used to have, a big-ass fucking neck, bro. I used to be fat. I wish I could show my old licenses, but they all kind of stayed the same on, what the identification is, obviously. But it's so funny. If you were here in person, if you were in person, I'd show you. It's funnier in person. I can't get that type of information on stream because somebody gonna copy it and then try to steal my identity, and we gonna have some problems. We gonna have some problems. Oh dear Lord, please let the zipper work. Christ, now we're in heaven. I hate when it does this. Come on. Break it. Alright. This one this way. Sorry I'm ignoring the chat so much. I will acknowledge y'all in a second. I'm just dealing with my glitchy book bag right now with a zipper wanting to mess up. We're good now. Oh, we can't lose that. That's a fresh brand new damn fucking hair tie. It's a tight one though. Jesus. Okay, Alexander, there's places I could go that are homeless shelters and all that, but I'm going to be around a bunch of drug addicts, okay? I need you to understand I'd be over there streaming live around drug addicts going, yes, thank you for the $50 donation, or thank you for the $100 donation. Like, homie, do you want to wear a meat suit and go walk into the cage with a lion at the zoo? I don't think you do. Like, you know, you'd want to avoid doing something stupid like that. It was pretty easily avoidable, so I don't know why you'd put yourself in that situation. Oh, yeah, attack. And albeit it's a personal journey with your own weight thing. Like if you're gonna be fat, if you're happy the way you are, be happy the way you are. If you do not like the way you are, like you're incredibly fat or you're incredibly skinny, start doing the opposite of what the fuck you're doing. I'm gonna be honest with you, not many people are gonna be attracted to a sack of bones. That's gonna be very unattractive. Like, bro, I'd hate to have a woman in a doggy position and I can see her whole spine and rib cage and like hip bones. Like, what? Like, dude, I'm fucking a skeleton. And at the end of the day, if you're some big galgamek fat person, no, I have to flip up your fucking fat sack to even get to your genitalia. And then, like, the worst part it is with most people have is, it's unfortunately, it's been said in a show, Supernatural, a lot of people confuse porn for reality. That's the problem, usually, let alone Hollywood and, like, the whole sitcom, little romantic mother, father, kid shows. They confuse social media with reality. They want their relationship to be like that TV show. That's Hollywood. That's not real life. Sure, they'll try to imitate real life a little bit, but that's not real life. Yes. You know, be happy with who you are. Other than that, who cares? I mean, if you're 300 pounds and you're happy being that big, hey, more power to you. Like, I don't know what to tell people. I mean, if you're going to be that big, though, I don't know. Like, Jesus, go into a food eating competition. You should be able to put some shit down. Albeit, usually the skinny little wiry people are the ones over there just eating shit. I don't know. People just get themselves down too much. You got to remember, there's 8.6 billion people on Earth. There's someone out there for you. Albeit they ain't in your algorithm yet. They're there. You gotta do some work yourself. YouTube will kind of, like, well, I wouldn't say YouTube, but the internet algorithm will kind of surround you with yourself and like what you like looking at. Just through your advertisements and all that shit and them sharing that data. Sometimes you get stupid shit in your algorithm, but at the same time, like nonetheless, usually it's stuff that's within your algorithms, kind of within your humor, which you like your political view, religious view, and all that. And your algorithm, whatever state y'all are in, whether it be California or whatever, is going to be different than my algorithm here in North Carolina. You know what I mean? That's without getting into like the federal government and the CIA and like, you know, the federal like advertising, and not getting into like your local state advertising and all that. Albeit you see Trump and Jeff Bezos and all them, right? You're forgetting about the rich families in your own town that are as rich as them. And actually how much leeway and pull they have just because they got people in their pockets. And a lot of people don't realize you can run into a Bane. Like, yeah, your money's been great and all, but like, you suck. It's duality of man at Occam's razor level. The easiest way I could put it to you. You got your fatties, you got your skinnies, you got your murderers, you got your druggies, you got your workaholics, you got your cops, you got your dirty cops, you got your criminals. You know what I mean? Just go down the fucking spectrum of humanity. You know, some people like eating laundry detergent. I don't know. They got a weird obsession. Some people like eating sand. I don't know why, but they do. But for some reason, they can sit there and do an open heart surgery blindfolded upside down in a 10 out of 10 earthquake. Hey. To each their own, I guess. I mean, I don't know if they can really do that, but like there's people out there that like they do something weird, but like no, that put them in that situation, it's nothing to them. Albeit they're weird. I don't know if the chat froze. Y'all just stopped talking. Oh, okay. It kind of froze a little bit. All right, Alexander, you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Things will get better over there, I promise. It's just not an easy snap of the fix. One Life Live, it for the win. Yeah, Gabriel, I know I shaved. My hair's back in a ponytail. I still got my hair. It's in a ponytail. Which albeit it'll get in my mouth from time to time. And it's a lot easier to manage to eat when I eat than my beard. Black Beauty, I'm so handsome. That's why I'm out here homeless and not in a woman's house. Getting yelled at for not taking out the trash or picking up my socks. That's how handsome I am. Well, I appreciate it, Gabriel. Am I colder now? No. You gotta realize I've been out here for 1,165 days. I've like acclimated to this weather. Albeit like, you know, if it would have dropped from 100 degrees to 10 degrees, I'd be freezing a little bit, but I'd be fine. I'm kind of used to it. I tabbed out, tabbed back in, and all that, because my chat was frozen. The last message I saw was yes, sir. And then like 5 other messages were loaded in when I tabbed out, tabbed back in. 5 other messages loaded in. Sometimes your chat will glitch out like that. And the way to see if it's glitched out is you can either tab out, tab in, because your chat got silent, but you know, you can go over here and like put this back on. And if that don't pop up down there, your chat's kind of frozen. Then you got to tab out, tab back in. You don't have to end the stream. You just got to close out YouTube, reopen it, and then resume the stream, and your chat should load all in. Because sometimes you'll be talking to people, and then all of a sudden it just goes silent, and you're like, where'd everyone go? And you tab back out, tab back in, and then 50 messages come in. You're like, oh. I was just staring at y'all like a jackass silently while y'all are talking to me. It's a lot of cancel culture shit they do. I'll be honest with you. For YouTube getting 30% for some of these streamers, that are streaming on YouTube. Like, no, you need to fix that. Just like when you block, ban, delete someone from your stream, they can't view your content, albeit they're blocked. No, they can't view it. No, they're blocked. They cannot see that. There's a lot of shit they need to update on YouTube. And they need to add more like short editing settings. I'm telling you, like, albeit they bought TikTok. TikTok's going bye-bye. I'm getting rid of that. That's not going to be a thing here in America. No, I was just back in a ponytail. All my lion's mane's all back there in that little ponytail. All there. Still there. I just got it all back. Well, the USA bought it, and they think they can reverse engineer it from China and all the internal coding of TikTok, and thinks they can keep China from going through a back door they have in that internal coding on that application anyways. It was a waste of time, shouldn't have bought it. No, that was a waste of billions of dollars, and whoever you sell it to is pretty much you're giving back to China. It's China's spy application. Okay, you buy a Chinese car, guess what? You're going to have to strip it all the way down to its bare bone metal form. And even then, there's probably a Chinese sensor in there somewhere on that car piece that can track you, that you still pretty much are better off building the car back from the ground up rather than buying it and tearing it apart. It's just cheaper to build your own. Well, now America's in control of that brain rot, though, Toledo. So you can't even blame China for that anymore, what's on TikTok. They sold it. It's ours now. It's America's. So everything that's brain rot on there is them. I would have never bought it. I would have banned it and forced 100 million people that were in America on TikTok to go back to social media in America and give America ad revenue. You deleted it? I almost humored it when I got banned one time, but I never really fucked with it. Besides the fact it's looking for all your applications and everything else. Well, when the technical lights go out, no one's going to have any survival skills. I'm sorry, close your eyes and go walk. Go through your day-to-day with your eyes closed. That's how dark it is when the lights go out. Nope, you ain't going to see shit. Go walk. And guess what? That thing hissing at you, it's about to rip your guts out, too. You might not want to open that door. I know you mean more or less when there's like an apocalypse or like a catastrophic event that like ends the normal standard way of life with like going to the grocery store and getting your food and all that and all this immediate satisfaction, I guess you could say. You know, I want food, I go to the store, I can get chicken, beef, all that, it's there for me. You know, I ain't got to kill the cow, all that shit. Sorry, I've had a nightmare of the lights actually going out. You know, when you talk about the 7 days of creation and then there was light, yeah, guess what? The Lord took the light away. And it went dark again. I mean, just close your eyes, dark. No. I don't care if the world's brightest flashlight was right there in your face with your eyes shut dark. Like, no, you ain't gonna see it dark. Like, no, dark. Abyss. But everything else fucking running around in that, though, can see just fine. Can see you just fine. No, I know. I'm well aware of that, Toyota. Like, I've realized out here, like, I got 33,000 people in my town out here in North Carolina. If we had to go live off the land today, no, we're going to eat this place dry in a week. And we got a couple of lakes with a bunch of fish in it and shit. And there's some people that got a little bit of a homestead, albeit they're in the city. You know, they got a few chickens and vegetables. Nah, we're going to go through that in a week. You know, usually when that happens, they talk about the grocery stores being, like, empty within, like, a few days. Gabriel, that's incredibly creepy. The mind's eye open? No. Toyota. It's not how that works. Trust in God, Jesus Christ, let's read my sacred Bible, but don't worry about your mind's eye. It's not a possible thing. Please don't be delusional. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I just shaved my beard. I still got my hair. It's just back in a ponytail. That's the main reason I ain't cutting my hair. All I gotta do is wet it. I didn't really wet it as much as I could, but just... And it looks like I got short hair, so... And then my ponytail's kind of behind my hoodie anyway, so you really can't see it. So it just looks like I have short hair. It's just all slicked back. We're supposed to be of one mind with righteousness, but you... I don't... No, I'm glad the beard's gone. I'm glad the beard's gone. Honest to God, I couldn't take it much more. And the only reason I tell you not to keep your mind's eye open is because you don't know when Satan's fucking with you or not. You know, and that also gets into like medium and like, I wouldn't say necromancy, but like nonetheless, it starts going into an area of no-nos. You know what I mean? I'm sorry if I was over there sitting there telepathically thinking, you know, one all day. Like, it's gonna get pretty annoying to whoever can hear that. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you. Like, no, that's not a peace of mind, bro. Like, you know, they're gonna go insane and go kill themselves. It's cute though, but no. I'm sure there is attack, but you got to be careful and make sure other homeless people ain't come through and strip the place. I don't give a fuck if it's out in the middle of the woods. There's a power line to it somewhere you can easily cut back on, but somebody's going to see you cut it back on. And everything could be working just as it was, you know, unless it's broke. But other than that, yeah, everything works. But, you know, if homeless people came through and stripped it, you know, and like pulled wiring out somewhere and that wiring's on insulation, you cut that power back on, woof, it's gonna go up into a big ass flame. People forget electricity can cause a fire. That is something incredibly hot. Nor do we truly even know what electricity really is. We've just kind of harnessed it. That's it. It's just a shit ton of energy. They really don't know what it is. Sounds like somebody had a fun fall. Yes, Toyota. Well, look, you're supposed to be of one mind with the Lord, yes, but one mind in righteousness. You got to remember, God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Holy Sacred Bible are all separate, but they are of one mind, which is going to be righteousness. We're human. We're imperfect, so we ain't going to be pure righteousness. But, we're supposed to be of one mind to bring glory and honor to, like, Jesus Christ and God and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible's name. Definitely don't let the demons in. And whether you realize it's a demon or not, it's don't go crazy. That's all I can tell you. You can be your own worst enemy if you can't get outside of your own mind. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now and get away from your stresses and find a way to meditate and zen and make your mind blank. Like, no, you will drive yourself up a wall or off a cliff. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. I don't know what the fuck you got to do to, like, empty your mind, whether you got to go out, go fishing, something, whatever you got to do. But you got to have, like, clear, like, just close your eyes, dark, clear of your mind and just, meditate. Think about what you want to think about, but just keep it blank and empty. Just well, fair enough. I guess that's one way to look at it. We were made in God's. Well, technically we are God, but just in the spirit. We were made in His image. And through the Holy Spirit and Christ, like, we are them in extension. We're human, though. We're nothing more than ash and dust with that benefit. Yeah. Put the shoe on the foot. Albeit He already knew it all. Is to put the shoe on the foot and be the Lord and Savior. God couldn't get through to Him, so He had to give us a son. I never served in the Coast Guard, Doug. And if I served anywhere, it would definitely not be the Coast Guard. Nor am I a veteran, by the way. That's cute, though. Albeit, I would never tell you I served or not. But, like, no offense to the Coast Guard. That's not where I'd go. I want to kill people. Not be there for disaster relief most of the time. Like, trust me, I've seen the videos where the Coast Guard. Most of the time, you're just going to be saving some dipshit. Like, nah, I'm good. I want to go kill people. I know it's not even a military cut either. Literally, it's just my hair pulled back in a ponytail. Making me feel like Thanos. Looks can be deceiving. I bet say that's all fucked up there. It's all bumpy and shit too. Like, no, I wouldn't be that lumpy. Long hair. I'd get in trouble. Occasionally. No, see, I don't want occasionally. I want every day. Boom, bomb. Hey, want to watch this explosion today? Or I get to shoot somebody. Albeit I may get shot at. Like, I get that fact, but hey, you want to watch something cool today? I don't know. I got a different sense of humor than people. Most people are like, oh shit, he's evil. They started it. I'm just going to finish it. Plus, I don't do water. Better off going to Israel or Ukraine then. I've already tried to go to Ukraine. They didn't want me to go. Jesus Christ, my taxes took fucking literally like 3 years to get returned to me. They didn't want me to go. Then I ain't joined no damn militia. A bunch of dumbasses anyways. And snuck over. Yeah, that's going to end well for me as like wanting to be president of the United States of America and the wonderful, what is the word I'm looking for? Watchers, I guess I could say, I've acquired in my life. I said a lot of stuff to use the other day. Huh? Oh, I know who you are. I see the channel activity. And then Israel and all that shit. No, I had to keep America away from Israel. Because I saw what they did in Ukraine. I was not letting them do that in Israel. And albeit Israel just dropped some bombs on Gaza today type thing, but like, Lord willing, that ceasefire holds. They get rid of Hamas, but no, it's starting to be so much heavier. I gotta be careful. Break one. All right. You have a blessed rest of your day. Yeah, I gotta get up and charge my phone and shit. Albeit it's charged. I had it on the battery pack, but it's gonna die again. So. Trippy Joe, I'm not even worried about it. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. I have a solar charger now. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to carry. I'll use that box for trash later. No, I need to get a solar charger though. Oh, hopefully you didn't see my trash bag. Oh shit. That shifted a lot of weight on my back. A very uncomfortable position. Oh no, it's went off to my left side. Like I'm carrying the brewery. Go ahead, Gary. My bad. Yeah, I'm doing great. Sorry, just carrying a big ass pile of trash, and I can't tie the bag shut, so I'm having to like hold it with gloves. It wants to keep slipping out of my hand. It's like a bunch of trash it's acquired over the past couple of months. I needed to pick it up. Mind you, it's not in a week. But yeah, Lord willing, I'm okay. I'm 6 feet above ground still. Able to tackle the trials and tribulations of the day. Get shit done. At least try to get shit done. Oh no, it's slipping. Hang strong, cheap trash bag. It's ripping. I don't want to pick all this up. Oh man. But yeah, another glorious day, Gary. A glorious day. Damn, it's hot out here. I do not need these jackets on. Am I Christian? Yes. Should be Jewish, but I'm Christian. I believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure Jesus went up to the Jewish synagogues, not the Christian churches. When I read Revelations in my translation. That's just cardboard. Yep. Oh. All right. Picked up all that trash there. Now I gotta get my chill spot. Morning. Can I pack a Lucky Strike Red Longs, please, ma'am? Oh. What do you mean, what is it over here? It's probably like high 50s right now. And then it's America. I mean, it's everything over here. It's a mixing pot. I'm not sure what you're referring to. they're obstructing the crosswalk. All this shit up over here. Shit. I didn't get enough bags. That's not going to be enough to carry all the shit I have over here on this one. Fuck. I don't know, it might be. Let's carry it like that. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my God, picked up. Looks so much better too. Dopamine! There we go. Beautiful. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful Sunday today. Hair's all popped out of my ponytail. Do not need this shit on. Ooh, it's hot. Good day. I picked up all my trash too. It's a good day. Shit gets to me. I'll have a shit ton of trash over here that builds up over the months. I gotta pick it up. Makes me mad. I feel better now, it's all picked up. Because I'm at my chill spot, where I typically chill out for the day. I need to go somewhere and charge my phone, but I'll do that here in a minute. I wanted to pick up all this bullshit first. Actually get some shit done today. Around me, for once. Sorry about the lag. I was responding to someone's comment on my comment with the fire damage. They're cool with losing $800 billion to $1 trillion each year. I mean, $300 billion to $800 billion a year in fire damage. I wonder why their milk prices and everything's so goddamn high. That happens when I deal with retards. Anywho, how's everyone else doing? Sorry, I'm back. I'm done crushing cans and all that good stuff. Picking up my trash. Hello? Why aren't y'all talking? Wasn't kidding, I was picking up trash. It's quiet over 2 months. Like, hey, fuck you. Taking a bong rip, watching the live? Well, good for you. Should pass the bong, motherfucker. The fuck should I get to eat today? In Charlotte? Well, bro, I'm in the Alamance County area of North Carolina. You're 2 hours that way. Ish. Okay, I just got stuck in the can. See, they're already ripping. Yeah, David. It is small world. I'm a tobacco smoker. I'm smoking a tobacco vape and cigarettes. I'm a chain smoker. Why are you judging me? Jesus. What am I doing today? Thinking. Brad Chad. Watching my political advice be taken seriously. It's kind of what I'm doing today. Not trying to be an asshole and rag on everyone. It's kind of what I'm doing today. And enjoying the Sunday and figuring out what the fuck I'm going to eat right now. I'm hungry. Yeah, I mean, as much as I go for a Texas patty melt, I really don't want one. Why do I rag on everyone? Because usually everyone's not listening. I don't know. I've been seeing a shift and change in things, so. Collarbones itch. What do I want to eat? I don't even know what I want to eat. That's the worst part. I'm hungry, though. And it's Sunday. The buses are closed, so I'm stuck to this town or walking like 3 miles across town. And I need to charge my phone. I mean, sure, that'd be nice, but that's not going to be much of a calorie intake I need. Honestly, I'll be hungrier than I was. I'm trespassed from McDonald's. I want to say it's been a year. No, I'm trespassed from Taco Bell as well. Where it's at, there's no such thing as a Long John Silver anymore. Where the fuck are you at where you have one of those still? I'm at least just... McDonald's serves human meat? I don't want human meat. Indiana? Okay, that makes sense. I haven't seen Long John Silver in forever. There was a Captain D's, but it's gone. I was out in Burlington. I think it's gone. I've sworn it's gone. You have one right by your house? Dude, that's ridiculous. I would not want to be smelling fish all day. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. Yeah, I got banned from one because someone parked in a handicapped spot that shouldn't be there. And I said under my breath, they're not even handicapped. They heard that, got in a DEFCON 1 tirade. Albeit like about 13 of the McDonald's loyal customers that are there every day are handicapped and kind of need those spots. And they come in at varying times, either not there in the morning or there in the afternoons. And they need those spots. But no, I got trespassed for that. And then Taco Bell, no, I actually worked there. And I ordered food, and like the second day I went in there ordering food because my manager tried, like, albeit I left and quit because they were a dirty ass fucking establishment. But I ordered food. The manager tried to talk to me the first time. I ignored her, grabbed my food, and just walked out the door. Well, when I ordered food the second time, like to go, and like walked in and got it, she came around the corner. It was like, I don't want you back in here anymore, and I want the $10 you stole from my register. And I'm gonna be honest with you, you never accused me of stealing, okay? I was like, bitch, I didn't take that goddamn $10. You need to take your stupid cunt ass and go look at the camera and watch the motherfucker sleeping on camera for the last 3 hours and figure out the motherfucker who really did take the $10. You stupid goddamn bitch. I mean, every coworker of hers was like leaning, like looking around. And some of these people know me and know me well, have never, ever heard me talk like that to somebody. Like, no, you better check yourself before you'll wreck yourself with my ass. Like, I had to go in the back and do dishes, pretty much dishes for the whole day. And then when I'm looking at the dry rack, I'm putting the dishes on. There's gunk on it about this thick there. So no matter what dish I'm cleaning, it's getting dirty again. And I'll be damned if I'm coming in to clean up the whole goddamn store for this measly ass shit team worker pay. Like, as far as I'm concerned right now, I'm about to get warrants and arrest you for active, willful food tampering. Like, my town keeps thinking I'm fucking with them when I keep saying that. I'm being dead ass serious. Because I'm not going to have you keep coming in my stream talking your bullshit and spewing your cancel culture bullshit on my name. When you're a lazy, incompetent, dumb motherfucker that don't know shit about shit and has a job out of fucking pity. If I wanted to, I could shut this entire goddamn town down. Even arrest the cops themselves of this town. If I really fucking wanted to. That's how lazy and incompetent of a useless piece of shit they've actually been. In the grand scheme of, like, being a city in North Carolina, let alone a state in a fucking country out of 49 other states. But absolutely fucking worthless. Been a very select few people that have actually been any good or value to me whatsoever, or this state and everything else. That's pretty sad you can't change your goddamn gloves after touching raw meat. It's pretty goddamn sad you can't wash your hands after you're coming back from the bathroom. That's pretty goddamn sad. It's pretty goddamn sad you let drugs be dealt on your goddamn premises. And other criminal activity. That's pretty goddamn sad. Again, I'm not the one who should be out here homeless. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right the fuck now. Hey, Carly, how you doing? Lord willing, Shazam. I'm working on it. Okay, they're off talking about something weird and inappropriate. That. But that's kind of how, Tobias. Hell, then I got banned from an entire strip mall because I was talking about politics and religion too loud, but they'll allow gangbangers to be down there making threats and spewing gang obscenities all day. That's okay, that's acceptable. So I got banned from a strip mall there that had a bunch of restaurants on it. Never mind, I got trespassed from a pocket park and got accused of arson. That's why they trespassed me, but I've gotten no court papers or anything for an arson thing. So I got a lawsuit against them for like bullshit. Like, no, I'm going to sue the fuck out of them for at least $1 million, $10 million of what it's financially cost me on my stream and the defamation they could be putting on my name and towards my stream. Besides them coming in here and telling me to kill myself. Yeah, the beard's gone. Classic loser victim mentality. No, just classic cancel culture, gaslight, smear campaign. Don't want to listen to facts. Just capped on you so fucking hard you didn't like it. That's why you had to go spew that bullshit. Anyways, block, ban, deleted. Not going to tolerate your childish bullshit this today. Yeah, country. I'm acting really restricted with him. No, if I start throwing you all in prison for food tampering, no, you're not going to be too happy. No, your family ain't, no, your bill's going to defunct, you're going to lose a kid. Like, no. Albeit, I should be a fucking vindictive asshole so you get to feel what it's like to be me. But, like, if you want to keep pushing, like, hey, I can ruin your life, okay? Truly and fully. And I will. I'm trying to be nice, though, and really turn over a new leaf with people. So whatever that jealous, ambiguous hate you got towards me, like, that shit, you gotta leave that shit at the door or keep scrolling. I ain't got time for it. I ain't gonna tolerate it. I'm moving on with my life, and I'm taking off right now. And I'm not gonna get caught up in y'all's drag me down bullshit. I'm not really freaking out at all. Anyways, block, ban, deleted. We got another wannabe Sherlock Holmes in here that think they know what's going on. I almost want Wendy's. I almost want chicken nuggies. I'm telling you. It doesn't matter if I'm homeless. Trust me. What I say, bro, block, man, deleted. You are jealous. You wish you could survive out here in Category 5 hurricanes, polar vortex, and heat waves. No fire. You wish you could get poisoned and survive. You wish. You wish the president was doing things you as said and advised. You wish. You wish you helped get the Jeffrey Epstein files released. You wish you helped got that government open back up. You wish you got peace between Israel and Gaza. You're welcome. Bad. I can already tell you bad. And a lot of them coming in there angry at me. They're not angry at the Lord. I didn't do shit to you. I just prayed for that, okay? And I'd advise you not to get mad at the Lord. That's all I can tell you. Like, again, leave that shit at the door, please. I ain't got time for it. $2031? You mean 2032? Technically? I'll still be there with the president, whoever's next anyways. It don't fucking matter. I'm still technically a president. Just there at an advisory role. Like, yeah, that looks like a good idea, but what about this, this, and this, and that? And it's actual, like, oh shit, you're not wrong. Point outs. And it's just 3 more years of knowledge to learn and everything else at the same time. I'd rather be on the inside and seeing everything that way, but I don't know. I like where I'm at and remembering my roots, so when I do get in office, it's not, I know where I came from. I remember being homeless. I know how bad it is. Albeit, Lord willing, things have gotten a lot better with this monetized stream and everything else, so I'm living a lot better, but same time, nah, I ain't forgetting where I come from. Nah, they'll see me around on camera eventually. Yeah, Angela. They'll see me around on camera eventually. Then they'll be like, oh, he wasn't lying. I appreciate the support, though. Thank you. I really don't want Arby's, but I might get Arby's for food today. Albeit they play music in there, I don't know. I'm not trying to get this video demonetized. I keep catching too much shit in the background and getting demonetized. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ziggy. And less than a year, mind you, too. That's the funny part. And like being incredibly censored. I mean, how many times have I been banned for 2 weeks now? Like what? Going on 4? On 5? Albeit they've been 90 days apart and shit. But like, Jesus, how much more? I think you act like I'm rich. I'm broke. And then when fucking tortillas, the flour tortillas go from 99 cents to $4, like, dude, someone's fucking up. Had tacos a couple days ago. Had to pay $4 for them 20-count tortillas. I was mad. I was like, this is some bullshit. We got corn here. We can't make our own fucking flour tortillas. Me, I turned 32 last month. I turned October 19th. Out here in Alamance County, North Carolina, too, by the way. All right, that's at 35%. Well, it depends which one you get. You know, you can actually get like the 6 8-inch tortillas, and then you got the burrito ones that are like gonna be like 12, 14. It depends which one you're getting and which you're making. Because I mean, you can make big quesadillas with the burrito ones, or you can make like smaller quesadilla with the taco shells, and just cut it. And if you got like a flat top burner, literally all you gotta do is cut the burner on like 1 or 2, put the damn fucking tortilla on the flat burner, throw your cheese on there, whatever seasonings you want in there, and just let it heat, and then fold it and flip it. That's it. You don't have to dirty a dish, you just wipe the damn burner off. You really don't even get it that dirty because it's a tortilla anyways. Trust me, when I had a flat gas stove type thing, I'd be doing the hell out of that. That's also how I would test my seasonings. If I really want to know how it tasted, I would put a shit ton of seasoning in that like cheese quesadilla and just eat it. So if you really want to have paprika taste and all that, cumin, like oregano, Italian seasoning and all that, just do that. Just do one seasoning at a time. Because you damn well know what cheese tastes like and a flour tortilla is going to taste like. It's just the only thing that could be different is that seasoning. If you want to learn how to like cook and how much to apply of something as like a side reference, it's kind of what I would do. Oh yeah, Ziggy, I know what you're talking about, where they sit there and charge the same price, but what used to be like 40 ounces of chips is now like 32. It's that hidden downsizing. But they're still charging you $5 for it. I know what you're talking about. It is illegal. You got to catch it and report it. But usually they don't do shit about it. Sometimes. Depends how far you push. I appreciate that, Angia. Sorry, I'm reading your name now a little bit closer. There's a glare on it when I have it down. I appreciate it, Brandon. Yeah, the beard had to go. I'm sorry. I couldn't take it much more. And again, albeit my bang popped out. Like, I could throw this all in a ponytail and wet it and make it look like I have short hair. I still got my hair. It's just... Yeah, Ziggy, it is some bullshit. No, they'll try to sneak it on you. You know, if you give somebody an inch, they're going to take a mile. You know what I mean? You got to stop them at that inch. Because, like, they're trying to get rid of the penny, and I've been pushing, no, you can get some plastic thing with, like, some cheap-ass metal alloy that makes it look like it's copper, and it's cheaper than a penny, and you can still have the penny. They're trying to, like, round off fractions of a penny now, kind of like some Office Space shit, and I guess just go to nickels and dimes and, like, quarters. So it always ends at a 5 or a 0. They're just trying to get a little bit more there. You know, I rack in an extra, like, you know, 1 to 4 pennies over a trillion transactions. That adds up. Albeit it may not be a trillion transactions from you personally. A trillion transactions later. I sold you fentanyl. I don't know when that was because I don't deal drugs, bud. I got arrested for trying to keep my streets clean of drugs. Mind you. All right, let's get this trash thrown out and let's go get some food. What do you mean, what's the word? Same old shit, different day. Doing work. Oh, hopefully I don't get mad. I'm gonna throw my trash over here. Need something to put it in. Oh, not much, man. Bird, bird, bird. I could have made a joke about that. Just didn't want to. Bird, 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 bird. What's this say on there? Oh, I gotta throw away trash. Oh, just so much. Okay. No, it's North Carolina. It's in the 50s right now. It's hot as fuck. So I don't got a beard anymore. That's why I look all different. And my hair's in a ponytail still.
Yeah.
I start acting today. You know what? I have the card I need to call about acting, ironically enough. Found it on the ground years ago. I've kept it. I just never called it. I don't even know what that is. That don't sound good. Again, I'm fucking the system in my own way, Vladimir. Don't make it work for me.
Whoosh, whoosh.
I'll do what I do, but hey, attack. Because it's a lot of calories and a lot of work, and I'm lazy, Vladimir. When I want to go to sleep at night, I don't want to sit here and have to waste 3 hours. I want to spend 5 minutes and go to bed. I got time for all that extra shit. Yeah, I meant to go to the Hollywood Horror Show. I just didn't want to pay $30, well, $60 there and back for Uber and to like work at a Hollywood Horror Show. I can scare the fuck out of anybody. I can talk to you, a Delta Force operator. Nope, I'll make you jump. I'll get you, bitch. Don't care if you're a sheriff walking through there. No, you my bitch today. I'll go out of my way to make sure I scare you. And guess what? When I'm done acting, I'm coming right back out here to be homeless. Kiss my ass. I don't know whose light's whose. It's like this one's green. God, I can't see shit. Vladimir, I'd be sleeping a lot better if I was in a bed with a woman. I'd have a bedtime. I can't read the chat. I'll make sure I'm across the road. If I look down. Horror movies of crazy weather. No, I'd just be some scarecrow killing y'all or some shit. I don't know. I definitely want a mask on. Albeit my name's there in the credits and everything, like, you know what I mean? You really don't know it's me, but it's really me, you know what I mean? But I don't know, like, I have to play a small role. I can't be some giant guy. You're gonna have to put the camera in a weird angle. I'm not a tall dude, or big. I mean, look at your cigarette pack. That's about the width of my fucking arm. And my legs. My legs, maybe like 2 of those, or maybe like 1.5, like my thighs, probably 2 of those, but I'm small, dude. I just look big because all these extra layers. And I had that big ass beard. Should have seen the guy's face that I get cigarettes from all the time. Truck was coming in. He turned around, saw me walking in the store, looked at me kind of just weird and was like, you know, didn't even say anything. And I was like, yeah, I shaved. It had to go. It's kind of funny. I might be able to go after them. What was this? Bing. What was it? I don't know. It's not loading in. Justice Department request to unseal Epstein Maxwell grand jury records. The Justice Department on Friday asked the court to unseal grand jury transcripts. Sorry, I ain't gonna jokingly, mockingly read through all that, but it's a news notification I got. That's good. Release it all. Wait 3 minutes. All right, Ziggy, you have a blessed rest of your day as well. Thanks for tuning in. I don't know how well you can hear me. Played the Joker and Batman. I mean, I could kind of do the laugh-ish. Everything burns. It's not about money. It's about sending a message. I got jokes. You know, I'm a big Batman fan though, but like, you know, I see where you're coming from. Let them turn. Come on. Come on. Go. Woo! You gotta remember, I got fucked up teeth. Albeit I can put a prosthetic in, but a lot of people are like, oh, he's got fucked up teeth. So I'd have to be in a mask or something, or like, you know, have something over. So I get them fixed one day. Jesus, it's hot out here. Man, it's my better judgment. Oh, shade. Yeah, I appreciate it. I shaved. Oh, wow. Wind opened the door for me. Hey, door. Hey, how you doing?
You can get, you can get 2 pieces if you want by itself. You can get a 3-piece combo, 4-piece combo.
You got, is there a 5?
We can add another one on there.
No. How much is the 4?
Okay, just the tenders of the combo.
Let's do the combo, but how much is it?
Okay, it comes to $12.16.
Can I just do 2 biggie bags?
2 big bags? What's that?
Chicken, please.
I'm sorry?
Chicken.
Okay, that comes with mayonnaise and lettuce on it. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's cool. And then can I get spicy nuggets instead of the original?
Yeah. Any sauce to those though?
Ranch.
Ranch or those?
Yes, ma'am.
Anything else?
That'll be all.
Okay, what's the name?
Matt.
Alright, hon, 1068. You traveling today?
No, I'm just homeless in the area.
Are you?
Yeah.
You doing okay?
Yeah. I'm these days. I'm a monetized YouTuber. I'm not, Mr. Beast rich, but I'm able to get by. Yeah, the Lord's definitely taking care of me. That's for sure.
There you go, sweetheart.
Thank you. Can I just have one? Well,
You just want a big cup then?
sure.
Is your restaurant office? No, it's on this side. Okay. So I can close this out so you can break out? Yeah. Okay. Here you go, sweetie.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Oh no, it's out.
Let me get the number 9 combo.
Anyways, there's one in here. Oh. Yeah. I was thinking that this was 6. I don't think she'll post the score until they take it. Yeah. Are you gonna want the sauce nugget? Okay. I don't want it. It's a crackle out. Fries. You want these fries?
Yeah, she was a very nice lady. Already got my food. They want hot dogs.
Yeah. We do.
Hi, doggy.
Cheese, right? Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna have that later.
There. They're gonna charge me $12 for 4 tenders. I got $10.68. Now we're trying to charge me $12 for 4. Oh, they got lettuce gas music in the background. I appreciate that one. I appreciate it. I feel a lot better with it gone. Like when I look down, I don't have to worry about it pushing in my face and shit. And then when I eat food, I ain't having to pull my beard out of my mouth. What's up, Die Tralala? No, my hair's in a ponytail. Oh. You're trying to piss me off, aren't you? Oh, God, excuse me. Yeah, sorry for the crappy music. My dad goes. How about yours?
Hey, what do you want? Thank you.
I just got 2 biggie bags. I was gonna try their tenders, but for a 4-piece, it was like $12. I've thought about traveling the world, not really leaving the U.S. And then it's mellow yellow. Looks like Mountain Dew, but it's mellow yellow. Many reasons. Not much stuff in my fat face. No, it's 2 chicken sandwich biggie bags with spicy nuggets. I was gonna try their chicken tenders, but it was $12, 4 of them. Go get 2 biggie bags for $5. Get more food. Then technically get 4 pieces of chicken tenders. I'll get 8 nuggies. 2 nuggets equal 1 tender. I don't know, that's how I look at it. I didn't even know that. Chicken fries at PK lately? Oh, I don't take a bus one out to Burlington or something. It's Sunday, they're closed. Wasn't bad. I didn't know they had this trio deal thing. Like, what? Keep up with shit like that. You need to start keep up with politics. Alright. I've eaten. My fat ass is full. I need to get my ass to a spot to charge my phone, battery pack, and keep streaming, I guess. I don't know, I need to get moderators. I can stream video games. I don't need people trying to drop the hard R while I'm playing a video game. I got you. I got you. I don't know. I had a couple people's moderator, but when I took it away, they got all weird about it. And it's like, well, okay. It's going to be a weird time. Turning right, you're going straight. They look like they're going straight, or they would have turned already. Appreciate it. I'm going to say, oh shit, don't come straight across. Woo! I know, I'm being weird. It's way too hot for two jackets right now. Really even a jacket. Jesus. I'm sweating a little bit. Demonetized my video because I was in there eating with music in the background, so yay. Gotta stop doing that. Yeah. Albeit I can get donations and shit, but like getting ad revenue from the video, no. So much for that. I could have ended the stream, but I don't know. Take y'all with me. I'm bored. Bored. Mine. I could restart it. I'm just lazy. For all I know, someone comes in and drops $500. I don't fucking know. I can give a fuck. The Lord take care of me. Ain't failed me yet. Ain't failed me yet. Probably because they have some deal with them. Or they get a percentage of their food sales or some shit. I don't know. They ain't screaming it to other people. Because for some reason they think when Taylor Swift plays, 10 million people are going to come flooding to my stream. Like, no, they give a fuck about your shitty music. They're here for me, bitch. You should be paying me that they're hearing it on my stream. Casey's waiting for the Grand Parade of China. And I wouldn't try to pass it off as my own content anyways. And really, realistically, I can critique the fuck out of it. And I can't really demonetize it. No, it's some of the stupidest shit I've ever fucking seen. Come on, come on. Go. Sorry, hold on. I'm not thinking with a chat. I'm having to pay attention here. A lot of traffic. It's like getting ran over. So looking at my screen like a dipshit. It's like, so. Meow. Say I'm walking slow today. I ain't walking fast. Fuck you. No. I want to do shit today. Yeah, I'm about to take my hair out of my ponytail though. It's kind of annoying me. Jesus, this with the hell out of the bumper. What, my beard? Yeah, I ain't gonna have no beard for a while. I'm gonna grow my hair out. Just gonna grow my hair out. Oh, excuse me. Well, shit, I should have got more cigarettes while I was over on the other side of town. And cheaper over there. Instead of wasting money to buy one that I could buy two with. I don't know what it is. I low-key like this here. Oh, come on. Tell me then we got some magically want to be over here now. Nope. It's got to be okay. Samson's powers was in his hair anyways. Wasn't his beard. And it really is, the power wasn't even in his hair or any other, I mean, the little bit says the story. I'm sorry. I feel like that's where he like failed and had the lack of conviction in the Lord. Oh, my hair's in my power. It's all my power. Nah, the Lord is. Oh, bitch. You don't want your hair short cut. Oh, I can't get the shade. Yep, okay. Jesus. Must be milking the clock. Say it's a Sunday. Who the fuck's here cleaning? Face itchy. Itchy. Here's my fish for my fish. God, I hate that voice animation. Why'd they have to make Yumi so annoying? Actually a cool champion, but they made it annoying as fuck. I couldn't be like some dark demon cat. Time to kill! Why? made it like a nightmare to be around. Murder. Let's go do about some souls today. No, where's my fishy fish for my dishy dish? Oh, come on. What did we make this game for 5-year-olds? There we go, put down like that. Because, I mean, he gives movement speed and attack speed. He ends up giving them, like, the ally player, like, 25% movement speed or 20% extra movement speed. And then, like, through the base thing alone, like, extra 50% attack speed. And ain't counting, like, your Ardent Crusade thing. That one item that gives them attack speed when you heal them or give them a shield. Which you heal them with that ability. So, you give them that attack speed attached with it. It's like, oh my fucking god. I can smoke a lot, Flame Cheeto. No, League of Legends is too complex for a kid. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. Leave it for adults. I'm not against kids trying to learn, but like, please, Iron Leagues. The Iron Trolls, you know what I mean? No matter what rank they're in, are annoying. What's up, Alex? Well, I'm not saying some kids don't know what they're doing, because when I was a kid, I was a professional video gamer, whether people realize it or not. So, homie, I wasn't sitting at the top of leaderboards for nothing. That's all I can tell you. And I was 8, 11, 10, 11, you know what I mean? You know, I'm over here at like 10 years old, rank 38 in Halo, and like beating people that are cheating. Like standby and everything, still winning. I'm hanging in there, Alex. How about yourself? Well, that's what I'm saying. Not all are good, but some are. You gotta remember, I've been playing video games kind of since I came out the womb, though. And I forgot to mention I played Commander and Conquer as well on the 64 and the PlayStation, let alone Doom on the 64 and PlayStation, like Doom, Doom 2, Final Doom. When I was going through all the games I've played, I was like on all the systems. Halo Reach was your shit? I like firefighting Halo Reach. I don't know what it was. Getting high as fuck and playing firefight, where was that? His headshot and everything. I liked it. Unfortunately, they bullshitted my dad. My dad was like the highest rank you could possibly be. They deranked him because he thought he was cheating. No, dead ass. My dad, when like he'd get off work, about like after he'd eat dinner and all that, and like do chores around the house about 8 o'clock, maybe till midnight sometimes, especially if it was the weekend. You know, 8 till 10, 11 o'clock. No, play firefight, and then play with friends occasionally. But no, they deranked him. He was the highest rank you could be, but no, they deranked him. They said he was cheating. But he went right back to playing again and ranking right the fuck back up. You know, this is before like Halo Guardians and 5 and all that came out. That's good, you're doing all right. I hated the fact they got rid of Halo 2 BXBs and VXRs. And like double shots. That's where like all the professional players were doing, and I feel they could have went into some cool ass like fighting like mechanics for like BXB. where you're just beating the fuck out of each other real quick. Like, you know, someone's crouching and like uppercutting type thing or something. You know, like a fucking BXB match real quick. Just two pow pow. You know, one's taking shield off, the next one's killing you, boy. They had a big opportunity there and missed it. Yeah, man, we got him hooked onto Halo. It took a minute to get him hooked onto Halo. At first, I got him hooked onto Killzone. He was all into Killzone too. I almost say he was playing online. I don't think he was playing online. I didn't get an adapter till a little bit later, I think, or a little bit before. And like the Killzone servers were practically dead anyways then. But so he did play against the bots, but eventually we got him into Halo. He never looked back. Yeah, I'm doing all right. And then yeah, I shaved. The beard had to go. It had to go. You came back from Australia. Oh, well, I'm glad you made it back, because if you breathe the air wrong down there, you're gonna die. I mean, I remember a lot of games. Like, literally, I would go through all the games I've played. Literally, I try to go from, like, system to system. Because, like, with Sega, I played Castlevania on there, Sonic. There was, like, an Ace Combat type game. I don't think it was called Ace Combat, but there was one of those. I played that one. There was Pitfall. Jurassic Park was my shit on Sega. I had 99 play hours in less than a week on that game. PlayStation, you know, Commander and Conquer, Doom, Final Fantasy VII, Legend of Dragoon, Final Fantasy IX, you know, Sim City, Medal of Honor. I love playing as the Velociraptor versus Benjamin Franklin. That shit would be hilarious. Yo, papers, please. We had Madden then, Gran Turismo, Test Drive, Ace Combat, all the Dooms. And then for the 64 was Doom, Battle Tanks, GoldenEye. You know, I was never a big Zelda fan, but we had it. I had a shit ton of games on there, but I mainly played Battle Tanks. Mario Party was okay. I didn't have that in my childhood, but I did play it at some point in time. That was okay. So was Smash Bros. It was all right. Commander and Conquer was on the 64, and then Doom. I really liked Doom's graphics on the 64 for what it was then, versus like the PlayStation. Then you had Metal Gear. I played those. They even the VR missions. Then you had Brigadine. I had all the GTAs. I had Warhammer. Then there was a Digimon fighting game that I really liked. I loved the fuck out of it. It was like Digimon Rebel Arena or something. That shit was fun as fuck. Turok, I played it a little bit. I got to play the demo before it came out on the Xbox 360. You know, Xbox was Halo. Like Halo, Fable, Battlefield, like Oddworld, because my days for Xbox were mainly Battlefield and Halo, but I mean we had Fable and other video games for it. And PlayStation 2, you know, was like Killzone, Tribes, Final Fantasy X, Sly Cooper, all Spyro for the PlayStation 1. I forget that, all the way to like Year of the Dragon. SOCOM, Metal Gear Solid, Sons of Liberty, Snake Eater, Mercenaries. I loved that. I played that one, and then Mercenaries 2 on the 360. Unfortunately, LucasArts sold the rights away. I wish they would make a Mercenaries 3 MMORPG. And albeit I know some countries will probably get upset that there's being missions and shit blowing up in their thing, but like no, like an MMORPG, like no, you can be over in China or Russia or South America or America. Albeit it's not all on one map, you have to load in places and shit mission wise, but I felt there was a big thing they could have done there. I played all the Jack and Daxters. Wish they would make a new one of that. They could do MMORPG on that one. You can make your own Jack now, you know what I mean? And have some jackass mess with Dark Eco and become a new Daxter. It's not that hard. Ratchet and Clanks, played them all. And I can keep going in the PlayStation games, but God of War, played them all. Call of Duties, Ford, Modern Warfare 2, World at War. I got done after Modern Warfare 2, like in World at War. I was not getting Prestige 10 again and having to do it every time over and over. Like, no. By the time I'm getting Prestige 10 and the new game's coming out, and like, no, I'm not doing that all again for the 10th time. Space Marines looks actually cool. Like, Space Marines, like, I played StarCraft and StarCraft 2. I wish I love the RTS style they have for StarCraft, but I really wish they would do a third-person one like that, to where you can actually play as a Marine, or you're a Firebat, or you're like a Hydralisk or a Zergling. And you go through like a campaign that way on like a third-person, kind of like first-person view. Albeit I love how they do it with the RTS. I feel that this is like a little off-branch they could possibly do. Or you're in the Goliath, you're in the Siege tank, you know what I mean? Or you play as an Ultralisk that mission. But you're like kind of third-partied over them like it is in Space Marine. Because I saw some of the enemies in Space Marine, it was kind of like, this looks like StarCraft to an extent. I mean, it was cool for what I was watching on like people's stream of it. But it was like, damn, that makes me think of like, that'd be a cool StarCraft game, I ain't even gonna lie. But going back into the list, literally, you're going to understand why someone called me the walking encyclopedia of video games. Powwow, well, I play World of Warcraft, see League of Legends. But going to the 360, they had Battlefield on there as well. Like Modern Combat, they switched it over to the 360 from the Xbox. I was in the top leaderboards on that one before they eventually released, because Bad Company was shit. I'm sorry, I couldn't F tier. The moment you couldn't lay down and go prone, that's what pissed me off more than anything. I can't go prone anymore. No, I can only crouch. This is war. I can lay down. I don't give a fuck if I'm going to lay down at some weird angle and my foot's cocked up in a way. Motherfucker, it's war. I'm laying that way. Don't judge me. I ain't trying to get shot right now. People make jokes about that weird angle people can be laying in and shit. Yeah, have bullets fly by you. Look at the angle. Yeah, you can look at the camera angle of yourself in that wartime zone like a replay. Yeah, you'll see how goofy you look. Over there with one leg cocked up this way, this one's bent out this way, split. Over here like leaning in a weird way. Like, yeah, sure. I got to play Diablo. I played Diablo 3. I like that one with Mathiel being death, and then like literally taking the soul of Satan and like breaking it apart and going insane. And like, bro, I was like, oh shit, this is wild. Besides running shop on everyone, I was like, look, I love the good guys to win, but like, it's so cliche. I love when I get to see the good guys get their ass kicked for a bit. And he's just coming in there, like, hooking them up and throwing them around. Like, I was like, yes. It's like when Goku goes to fight the antagonist. We all know Goku's going to win. But, like, dude. Oh, but let's keep going in the Xbox games. Gears of War, played them all. Battlefield, I played Bad Company. I hated them, but I played them. Because Rush was actually pretty cool. I kind of liked that concept that they added. I thought that was cool. Especially when they already had Conquest and, like, That and capture the flag's really all they had. They really didn't have team deathmatch and all that shit. They might have. I might have just never played the game mode. I was just big into conquest and like capture the flag, but I already said Dungeon Defenders 2. Oh, Fable 2. Chalk ain't made a new Fable. I'm gonna keep pushing on these. Hopefully someone makes a new game there. I feel like they could actually do a good job with these. I never played Twisted Metal, but I remember them. I played all the Halos. Darksiders, I played all those except for the third one. And I guess if there's a fourth one out now, I've played all the Darksiders. Never played the third one, though. Can't say I played them all yet. Dante's Inferno was pretty cool. Oh, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! On the PlayStation. Besides, we played Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. But with Pokemon, me and my brothers, we didn't use the energy cards. No, fuck it, you can use that. I'm going to lose 60 HP. Or I got my ability on my Pokemon that kind of negates it type thing. Well, you know, we did summons and shit with Yu-Gi-Oh! And I can only download so much more on my phone. Literally, like, Wild Rift is like 30 gigs on my phone right now. I've run out of space. Like, I'm close to having to drop AQ3D off my phone. My account will still be there, but I'm close to having to drop it off my phone so I can get like an extra 10 gigs. Wild Rift is just like pumping out like updates, and it's killing my phone. I never played Counter-Strike or Rainbow Six. Those are the ones I ain't played. For like Xbox and 360 wise. Shit, what else did I play on the 360? I know that Battlefield 3 was on there. The CQC maps on Battlefield 3, when they released, I'm sorry, that was the biggest slap in the face they could have ever done to Call of Duty. I remember as soon as the first game I jumped in, within fucking 60 seconds of running on that map and like killing 10 people, and like over there just like, oh shit, because everything's blowing up around you and shit. It was like, dude, Call of Duty's dead. Albeit they haven't implemented those those close quarter maps again. But no, bro. Ghost Recon Future Soldier was one of my favorite games, bro. I love the active camo suit and tasing the team and hacking their suit and like literally hacking their entire team. Because I'd literally tase somebody, hack their suit, watch them run up trying to get me and like save their teammate, and like either tase them before they get to their teammate or just use their teammate as bait and then tase them. And then when their teammate tries to get up, tase them. And then more of their team keeps coming in and I'm just over there hacking their suit, not letting them get up. Call of Duty Ghost was meh. I played it though. And the campaign. But unfortunately when I moved one time, I guess I lost the disc. Which sucked because I love that game. I was like trolling the fuck out of people. No, this is Ghost Recon Future Soldier. I don't know. It was the one with the Ghost Recon where you had the active camo suit. I don't think they've reincorporated that back in. You know, they had Ghost Recon Wildlands there. I don't think they had the active camo suit in that one. You had to like crouch and like, go prone and crawl. If you ran, you would break the stealthing. Oh, if you had thermals, you could see the person in cloak, but like, you know, most people didn't want to run thermal. All you had to do was pop a smoke, and they wouldn't see you. Because other than that, you'd see like the distortion in light. You know, you'd see something definitely moving that was cloaked. You know, if they were like, if you're out in the open. But if you're laying still, like out in a shadow or something, like, no, they ain't gonna see you. I want to say that I know it was in the campaign, but they had X-ray vision, like as one of the optics. Oh yeah, go in wall bang. I don't know what you're exactly referring to on that one, but America Army on the Xbox, you could sit there and wall glitch. Like you're leaning around the wall and can see around it, but if you were to look at you from their perspective, you're still behind the wall, able to shoot through the wall. Albeit on your screen, it looks like you're out around it, but no, in reality, you're really behind, like you're behind the wall. Okay. See, I never played Wildlands. I wanted to. It looked pretty cool. I don't know if that. I don't know what you. I don't know if they call that wall banging. You know, a lot of people are like, that's cheating. Back on 360 days. I'm trying to go through them all. When we get to 360 days, it gets a little bit iffy because that's when I started shifting off more to World of Warcraft and like League of Legends at that time. Especially like after the days of Battlefield 3. What are they doing? Ever get a chance, play it. If I do ever get it back in the house and like a console and everything, the one game I want to play is Helldivers too. I'm sorry, the physics and like the animations and like everything look really good on it. Ever play Dungeons and Dragons or Warhammer? I played Warhammer on the PlayStation. Dungeons and Dragons, like, nah, I've vaguely played it a little bit. Hey, Kim. No, the active camo suit would work in real life. It's just you would see the distortion. You know, if it was sitting still, you probably wouldn't notice it too much. But if it was actively moving, yeah, you'd be like, what the fuck is that? Never mind if it bumps into you. You know what I mean? You'd be like, what are you doing? He's already said Dungeon Defenders. That was when I played. Played a little bit of Battlefield 4, but again, this is when I kind of like shifted off to the PC. And I'm like playing League, hardcore League. Like, I mean, almost every day, all day. Right along with like WoW. Albeit I played that in my early childhood as well, but. I mean, I played Doom, Doom Eternal, you know, I've played The Division. That's how I look at Arc Raiders. Everyone's like in love with Arc Raiders. It kind of just looks like The Division. You know, you shoot, like, albeit the gear's kind of equal right now, but, you know, eventually it's going to turn into you have to shoot them with 10 clips and hit them with a specific grenade and all this other dumb shit. And, like, bro, it's a Tom Clancy game. Last time I checked, you know, you stepped wrong, you died in this game. And I played Delta Force on the PC and the PlayStation as well, before I forget. Those are actually really fun games. I feel like GTA 6 is going to be a ginormous letdown like Battlefield 6 and Black Ops 7. I'm going to go ahead and be honest with you. I feel like they used a lot of AI to complete that game. And there's going to be just, it's going to look exactly kind of like GTA 5, a little bit remastered. That's it. Yeah, Kim. I played a rogue, like, for my early days. Like, I pretty much played a rogue through all the expansions. But, like, I dabbled in Warlock and Druid, too. I started really messing with Druid last because, you know, I got tired of, like, you know, not being able to have what we needed. So if we needed a healer, I could do that. We needed a tank, I could do that. We need a mage, I can do that. And if we need a melee DPS, I can do that too. How am I going to play GTA 6? Unless they put it on the mobile, I can't play it. And even then, it's like a terabyte of data. Not many people are going to be able to fit that on their computer. I don't think they realize that yet. Somebody will find a way to the end of the map, attack. It's funny how bad people can like rip apart a game and find like all these little weird things about it. Yeah, I was always a big fan of rogues though. The stun lock there, I was like, this is too nice. Plus, like before I ever started playing WoW, I saw some like rogue montages, and it was just like, yep, rogue. And then, of course, when I was playing WoW back then, I'd go to warcraftmovies.com and over there watch their montages over there, like Virtune and all them, Buddhists and all them. I don't even know if they still play these days. Swifty was making stuff back then. I don't even know if he does anymore. Because these days, he just goes streams at amusement parks. He don't even play World of Warcraft. I don't even know if he streams anymore. It's like Trick2G. I don't even think he streams League of Legends anymore. I don't even know what Surge is up to these days. He was a pretty big League of Legends streamer. Because, you saw a lot of them all, like, die off from League and go to, like, Call of Duty and shit. Like Cutie Pie and all of them. I don't even know if Nightblue's still fucking around with League anymore. I damn well know Faker is. Oh, it's just some old person. And they hit the curb. Ingenious. Oh, I played Titanfall 2 as well, the second one. I never got to play the first one. Titanfall 2 was actually pretty dope. It's not been day 1,165 for 3 months now. You've just been getting blocked, man, deleted. But I had to get rid of Titanfall 2 when I think about it. Because I forgot the name of the big-ass map, though. There'd be that big map you could play on that was wide open. It was all woodland and, like, wooded. I wouldn't say wooded, but it's green. With all the military bases in the middle there. There's a big-ass map. Like, no, but I'm over there running around with... No matter the map anyways, but that was, like, one of the bigger open ones. Just running around with an automatic pistol, literally sniping people. I literally went back to the GameStop, and I was like, I really don't want this anymore. Like, dude, I'm running around having to use a pistol to, like, give myself a challenge. And I'm still going, like, 70-2. No, I'm good. And albeit the funny part was I was playing on my dad's account, too. So, like, if they ever ran into that account, if they played Halo, they got some 60-year-old man at this point. Or, like, 50s. That'd kind of be 57-ish year old man at that time. Because it's back in 2016, 2017-ish times. You got this 57, 56-year-old man going like, bro, I'm kicking your ass in Halo. Like, it'd be funny. It'd be people talking shit to him, dude. He's some 60-year-old. They did that shit to him until he died. But it'd be funny because you hear him getting into it with somebody, and it's like, bro, who's arguing with this 62-year-old man? Sometimes he'd be like talking shit with people, and they'd want to 1v1 him. And I'm sure he could beat him himself, but like he'd be like, hey, you want to go 1v1 somebody? And it's like, yeah, sure. Let's just go in there and smack the fuck out of him. Fact checker, I'm well aware Jesus Christ loves me. If Jesus Christ didn't love me, I wouldn't be here alive having this conversation with you today. And that's outside of his initial sacrifice. I'm not... Maybe attack. I don't know. I like the mobile being small, compact, and very easy to use. It's not some big bulky thing I can't put in my pocket. I'd like to change my prayer, but I'm still waiting on my daughter. So, America's gonna burn still. Don't know why that person was trying to mock me earlier. Being dead ass with you. But I prefer mobile gaming over VR gaming. I will say that. I know a lot of people are hating on mobile gaming. I'd rather have mobile gaming than VR gaming. I feel mobile gaming could be a lot cheaper and more affordable to a lot more like gamers. Well, I mean, the screen controls are okay, but at that point, like, you're better off with the screen controls. At a certain point, you got to realize it's a mobile thing and you might mess with the button input, but like, hey, at that point, if you're going to get a controller and all that shit for it, just get a console. It's not mobile gaming. You know, mobile gaming is, boop, let me pull my phone out, open the app, and start playing. Not, oh, let me attach this adapter, this, that. Like, no. Because when it's time to go, just power the phone off right in the pocket, and off we go. Mobile. You know, I'm at the restaurant waiting on my food, let me pull my phone back out, go back, play my game. Until my food gets here. Especially if I'm at the table by myself. You know, if I'm with my girlfriend or something, or a partner, I'm not going to ignore them. Oh yeah, if you can't reposition some of the buttons, yes, and it's annoying. And even then, like, where your hand holds it, like this little flap of skin that some people have, if that's just touching the screen, you try to touch something else, no, that will mess with the input there. Like, just go play Castlevania Symphony of the Night on mobile, and you'll see what I'm talking about, all like the weird inputs that it'll cost you. With like your finger just being on the screen. You don't have like very intricate, like, free movement like you do with the controller. And wow, what? My beard being gone? Mm-hmm. My connection is shit because my connection's being throttled. But anyways, blocked, banned, and deleted. I don't use Wi-Fi. I have a data plan. I don't know why y'all keep coming in here acting like I use Wi-Fi. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, Tack. I feel it'd be better off than VR. Hmm. Like, you gotta understand though, like with the mobile like thing, you can't play this the Castlevania as competitively as you could on a controller. And by competitively, I mean speedrunning. Because you're gonna like, there's gonna be points in time when your finger's on the screen. Like, you gotta really micromanage where your finger's on the screen, and sometimes you gotta keep your finger on the screen with the movement. You're dancing out. And you gotta like, take it off for like a quick second, like, and do what you need to do. And like, it's like a lot of micromanaging. Because it happens really bad on League of Legends too. If you ain't careful and your screen, like your skin's on the screen a little too much, and you're trying to aim a skill shot, no, it's going that direction. Where am I? I'm in like a chill spot where I can kind of charge my phone and be left fuck alone without too many people being around. Oh, that's what the fuck I am in streaming in North Carolina, Alamance County. Yes, C4. Lord willing, everything's going great for me. I mean, things could be better. I could have my daughter back by now, but hey, things are getting better. But it's all in the eye of the beholder. Some people may like VR, other people like PC gaming. So I don't know. I just feel mobile gaming is a lot more accommodating to people's lives, whether they realize it or not. Am I looking for money? I mean, yes and no. My caption, that information is just there so people don't have to ask. Because if it ain't there, someone's going to ask for it. And if it is there, people are going to call me a beggar. So, yeah, Jack, I kind of miss that like variety of games where you could have like WADs like that, kind of like what you could do with Doom. I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. They like the map editor and shit like that. Oh, I forgot to mention I played Far Cry as well. I haven't played the new ones. I kind of hated the fact they got outside of the mutation thing they were doing there. I love being able to run around as that fucking mutant, dude. Because they had a game mode for it. It was pretty much like zombies. You know, it'd be like 18 people or 20 people versus you. You're like the infected. You know, when you kill someone, they get infected as well. But, like, dude, I love that shit. And the little maps people would make, bro. And, like, just, you could jump like 100,000 feet in the air. And if you hit somebody, dude, they go flying like 500 miles. Albeit, I'd make other custom maps where, like, you could crawl up under this thing if you did. There was, like, a big-ass secret hidden shit and all that. I love being able to make my own maps and stuff, personally. Like, if I had the money and everything, I would be a game producer. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, I passed out for a little bit, Seymour. It happens from time to time when I get tired. It just means I'm comfortable. That's all it is. Yeah, I know C4. I'm working on things. Albeit, like, you know, I'm over here talking all day. I've read and I'm keeping up with politics. I got stuff that pings in the background here. So I can already give you a bestseller right now where people would already go running to, like, and there'd be a line out the door. A Jack and Daxter 4. That was like an MMORPG. I don't know what the fuck you'd call it, because if they ain't Jack and Daxter in there, that's the title. People are going to be like, where the fuck's Jack and Daxter? I forgot the name of the world there, but I don't know, whatever the fuck that world's name is. And let the characters make their own Jack and Daxter. And it's MMORPG. Of course, you can play it single player if you don't have online and shit like that, of course, to accommodate to everyone. But, like, at the end of the day, no, it's MMORPG. Sit there, be out in the wasteland or, like, a different island. You know, you got the vehicles and shit. Like they did in the third one, when you're out in the wasteland. Because all those characters and NPCs look different. You should be able to customize your own. I already know people would run to that one. It's just thinking about how like the lore is going to be and everything. It's not that hard with the light and dark eco. And you got people going dark form to kill a boss type thing, while other ones are light form healing people. I mean, you know what I mean? And then you could get into the green, blue, and other ecos that do exist within that lore of, that game. It just depends if Naughty Dog Insomnia wants to do something about it. And then, hey, Ronald. And then, hey, Scott. Where am I? I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. And there's a brief explanation of why I'm homeless here in the description of the video. If you click these 3 dots, go to the description. There's a brief Q&A of everything that I'm usually asked. And then again, mercenaries. And if that was MMORPG, I'm sorry, that one would sell. Because no, you're over there dropping like a carpet bomb on each other type shit. You know what I mean? You have to be a little bit careful overloading the game. Airspace a little crowded, cannot call anymore in. You know what I mean? But over there with the laser designator pointed at each other, just blue, blue. I'm telling you, that one would be actually fun. And then have like a bounty too, like if you kept killing other players, like no, you acquired a bounty, and like no, eventually they track you to wherever you were hiding out at. Like no, they could have done a lot with that. Again, there's a brief explanation in the description of the video. I'm not going to keep explaining why I'm out here homeless long. I swear to God, if I have to keep ragging on my town and their terrible food sanitation and food handling one more time, I'm going to get a little pissed off. Something like Red Dead, I never played it, but yeah, you get that bounty. Because you do missions and you make money. I know y'all played Mercenaries on the PlayStation and the Xbox 360 version. And the biggest problem is, you're going to have a problem selling that internationally, because you're going to have, like, realistically, you'd have America, you could have Canada, you could have Mexico, and, like, all the South American countries. Albeit, these are sectioned off maps. You know what I mean? If you're in America, you're just in America. And albeit that might have to be like a two-sided thing there, because you can't fit all of that on the map. So that way you don't overload someone's system. And your game's not trying to load China 10,000 miles off, or like Europe. You know what I mean? And load in sections, but like no, they could have done that. And then yeah, you go around killing people, but like you're off in Zimbabwe somewhere hiding out, no one knows you're there. The moment you step foot in China, everyone and their mother's looking for you. Or the moment you step in America, like wherever, like I feel there's a lot they could have done with it. Or they're waiting for you to spawn in because they know where you logged out, bro. Just sitting there with a laser designator to drop one of them damn bombs on you. San Andreas Mobile? I could if I had the space for it on my phone. I'm out of space on my phone. I have mobile games. I'm able to scratch my League of Legends itch with Wild Rift. I am like tweaking for Rek'Sai and Udyr to get released. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because the Wild Rift, you get an analog stick to move. It's not click to move. You can kind of do that on the mini-map, but no, it's analog. I'm waiting for Rek'Sai and Udyr to get out and release. They ain't released them. They're already broken. I know they are. They're going to be the most broken thing there, especially with all the items you have for like movement speed increase and like removing crowd controls. No. That stance dance on Wild Rift's going to be a bitch for everyone. Yeah, Tack, I like playing it, but like, you know, like I said, it goes from 8 hours of playtime now to 8 hours of loading screen. You know, I used to be able to play Wild Rift for 8 hours. It'd be maybe an hour of loading screen. So that 8 hours of, you know, 20 games or some shit. I play 8 hours now, it'll be 8 hours of loading screen, maybe an hour of gameplay. Because I'll be disconnected so much and having to reconnect to the stream that it's going to be nothing but loading screens. And then I get nothing but reported and bad player score. Like literally, I played Wild Rift for about a week straight and I still cannot play ranked. My player score is that low. Because I got punished that hard that many times for having to reconnect. And I'm on live. Again, it's in the description of the video. If you can't seem to intellectually grasp that, it's gonna be hard to have a conversation with you. You're gonna understand. Have I tried PUBG Mobile? No. Actually, yeah, I did a long time ago, though. Okay, C4. Oh my God, what is it? There we go. To blow my nose. There's something stuck in it. There we go. But I may have played mobile games. That was how I play video games. It's not that hard, Attack. He's got to look it up. You just need all the pieces and parts to make it. That's it. Did the chat get quiet or y'all just stop talking? I mean, did the chat glitch out or y'all stop talking? Someone say something. Hello? Hello? Okay. Yeah, Jack, that's what you'd have to do. And have a soldering iron and all that, because you're going to have to put a motherboard and all that shit together on a circuit board. Oh, shit, I think that's an ant spider. Hold on. Ah, it ran away. Oh, it's right there. Fine, this is in the way. Look like a little ant spider. And then, hey, Danny Ballard. Well, not every game can be on the mobile, though. They do have that. The problem is like, when you get into characters like a Zero or something, albeit this is League of Legends, but when you get something of that complexity, it's a little bit hard to control. Especially when you start popping out the minions. And then just to have them freely auto-attack anything in range is kind of unfair, because before in the game, you kind of had to do that and hit a button. It's a little complicated for a champion like that. Especially when you get into mobile. Just playing as is on the screen of a character and like the movement of a typical game you have. No. Like I said, go play Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, go play Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and you'll understand why you shouldn't play any game too seriously. And I mean as is, no adapters and controller to the mobile. And realize it's a game and have fun. Well, I need a weird girl. Other than that, I was gonna fight dudes. And really, any girls into League of Legends is usually just some e-girl. Anyways. And I'll be damned if anyone's seeing my partner's body naked. But me. Okay, I don't all speak at once. Didn't mean to make it weird. Okay. Okay, the chat's not messed up. Yeah, I appreciate that. Got my hair in a ponytail and I shaved the beard. The beard had to go. We'll eventually shave all this off. It'll be back the next day, but or at least the next few days. Probably gonna have to shave this again, back down, and oh, I'm well aware of hell's chasing us. Yeah, I got one of them cheap off-brand phones. I'd have Final Fantasy 9 and 7 on my phone, but for some reason it's not supported on this one. It's only supported on older Androids. And unfortunately, you have to catch it during a sale, because if not, you're going to have to drop like 20, 30 bucks on the shit. And like, homie. What is this? DOJ seeks the release of what? Things to deal with the Jeffrey Epstein files. Release of Epstein grand jury material. 36 offender. And other personal identifying information, yeah, you better not hide the perpetrators. I don't give a fuck if you don't have a victim. Well, I mean, you kind of need a victim name there a little bit, because a lot of people ain't gonna believe it, but same time, I get it. Like, homie, like, I don't know, literally just kill them. If, like, no, I'm being dead ass serious. Someone makes a joke to one of the victims, no, track them down, destroy their internet or something. Don't kill them, but before I go into like murder talk again. Nah, just destroy their internet. The perpetrators, yeah, they're probably not gonna make it. Plus, they need to release the 3 missing minutes, too. I think it was 3 missing on the tapes of where he died. We're not getting a $2,000 check. It'd be like a $2,000 write-off. I'm gonna tell you taxes, I'm sure. Albeit it can only be so much because you're still getting taxed on your tips. You got to write them off in your taxes. If not, you paid taxes on your tips. And long story is, the short is the write-off is like, yeah, I paid $2,000. Like, I got made $2,000 in tips, and you got a $2,000 like write-off. So $4,000, or you got $4,000 in tips. I don't know, but you got $2,000 write-off. You're getting $2K back for the most part. Long story short, but then all the fancy dancy fucking blah 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 lingo get you right to the point. Because if 380 million people get a $2,000 check, just write that math out. Figure that towards the national debt. We ain't making that much. Homie, you got to realize 55% of our GDP is manufactured over in China. And then you're now paying 150% tariff on that to import it back here to America to sell it. And it's $5 a pound on that vessel tariff tax already. And you add 150% increase, homie, you're talking about $12.50 now per pound. Or tonnage. You ain't getting a $2,000 check. Again, the Biden administration was going the right way about it and like increasing the tariffs by like 3 to 5% here and there on certain items. And slowly pulling us out. That's why the prices were going down the way they were, but slowly but surely, incrementally, they were going down. They weren't going over there. Let's tax 150%. Like, homie, at that point, just go ahead and force an embargo if you want to stop the trade over there and get them back over here. Albeit someone's going to get a little mad. You're blocking ships, but like, just fucking start an embargo. Like, you can go that drastic about it. Shit. And then over there taxing our allies, the only nations we have to work with and trade with right now is within NATO, and it's over there trying to tax them 100%, 50%, and 25%. Like, homie, we're getting cut the fuck off from China, Russia, BRICS, all BRICS, India. We're kind of getting cut off from them and not being able to go back. And then we're losing all of Africa. And if thankfully Trump's listening, going, trying to now go the diplomatic way with Venezuela. Because if not, no, homie, just priming them up for Russia and China at that point. Like, no, economically, we're kind of fucked right now. If he doesn't stop. Like, don't get me wrong. I want to look out for America and help America's economy and everything and the people who are in it. But at the same time, you got to be realistic. They're a country and their economy, and they got to grow too. They're our ally. When push shit comes to shove, they're there. Okay, they were there for 20 years. Don't keep punching people in the jaw. Like, I got to think of something. Just don't keep testing a loyal dog. So eventually that loyalty's going to burn out and that dog's going to bite you. Oh, and what'd you say here? Oh, I want to say I hit show on this, but let me do that again. Again, why did y'all stop talking? I'll like only talk when I like put this up. Peanut butter. What about peanut butter? What city I'm in? Alamance County in North Carolina. Jiffy. I don't really care. It's peanut butter. I don't give a fuck if it's Jiffy or Skippy. I'm just used to Jif. I really don't care. It's peanut butter. I'm just used to Jiffy and getting Jif and eating Jif. I don't know. It depends on what it is. Cream cheese is okay, and butter's okay. No, if it's a bagel, cream cheese. If it's a piece of toast, butter. For anal? Bro, neither. What the fuck kind of question is that? I'd call it infection. The UTI you about to get in your dick, urethra, let alone your ass. I was like, bro, I don't want cream cheese up in my ass. What the fuck? Fuck. Bro, no, this is car. No. Anyways, block pan deleted. 6, do I smoke the cheap kind? Some poor bastard gonna scrolling through and be like, why are they talking about cream cheese up the ass? A cool story? Do you like the government being open back up? You like the Jeffrey Epstein files getting released? Albeit Israel dropped some bombs today. You like the Israel-Gaza peace plan I have? I'm trying to work through here. Because Hamas has got to go. Do you like Trump trying to be more diplomatic with Venezuela now? Yeah, they gotta go. I feel bad for Israel having to sit there and watch them kill the Gazians that helped them. No, any Gazian that was over there looking at the IDF going, they're right over there. No, they're killing those ones. You know, they're looking at the IDF going, yeah, Hamas is right over there. Yeah, those ones are dying right now. And trust me, the IDF ain't there, and trust me, the food that's going over there, they ain't getting it either. Going right to them. Hey, I got the gun. You ain't got shit. You're just a skin and bones. You a sack of flesh. You a sack of potatoes right now. The wind blows on you wrong, you falling over. How the fuck are they going to defend themselves? Come on. I sit in the middle. I'm politically independent. I don't see how the fuck America's supposed to move forward if every 4 to 8 years they're tearing down trillions of dollars of infrastructure rather than fixing the amendments and or amending it and fixing the loopholes. Like, the prime example I'll go with, on a prime example for that is Title 42. Albeit, yes, the COVID-19 pandemic ended. Does not mean there's not going to be a new COVID-19 pandemic, and does not mean the people who are coming over the border don't have leprosy, measles, mumps, anthrax, or whatever the fuck else it is. And you don't exactly want to put them in a detention facility with a bunch of other people, albeit they broke the law, and make them all sick. Let alone have to worry about your border agents catching that shit. And then they catch something or contract something they can't get rid of. You know, albeit it was a little bit of an expedited catch and release, he could have kind of fixed that around a little bit. But at the same time, no, it should have stayed. Because, there's loopholes that have happened that you can talk to the Border Patrol about. It's like, no, they do this, and this legally to get around that and still get in here. And it's like, well, let's amend this. We can put that in front of 500 people to amend it. But no, they just come in, fuck you, this was a Republican policy, gone. Or fuck you, this was a Democrat policy, gone. There's ain't some shit like Title IX or the pronoun he, she, it, them, respect. No, get that fucking crazy bullshit out of here. That can go. Albeit people should treat you nice and with respect and everything, but hey, keep your bedroom activities to yourself. No one gives a flying fuck. And leave the motherfucking kids alone. It's unfortunate the government does shut down, but it's just funding and them agreeing on something. And really, it was shut down more than anything to get people to kind of forget about the Jeffrey Epstein files, but I wasn't letting that happen. And I was reminding everybody that. And you should check on your neighbor. Your neighbor probably needs eggs, milk, and all that shit. Yeah, sure, your cop, your local cop neighbor there and your EMS neighbor or your firefighter neighbor, they're not getting paid right now. That's what I was trying to tell people. They're not Jeff Bezos. They ain't got no money right now, bro. They ain't got paid for a month and a half, albeit they got back pay and shit. No, that ain't stopping bills from defuncting and late fees. So all that extra pay, yeah. Especially when you got 5 mouths to feed into the house. I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. Eric. Let me see something. All right, cool. My phone's almost fully charged. What is this message on my YouTube? Hold on. Google is off the charts right now. They probably saw the picture where they thought I was a kid when I posted that email. But yeah, I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. Okay. All right, sorry about the lag, YouTube. Yeah. But anyways, I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina. don't know why, like, no one's talking. Is it, like, lagging incredibly bad or something? Here, really riding the clock. Oh, God. Hello? Anyone there? Hello? I said North Carolina, Alamance County. I don't know if it's lagging or what. The view count here is being weird. Hello? Nothing much, Oak Ridge. Talk, I am talking. Like I told that person, I'm from North Carolina, Alamance County. It started fucking lagging and freaking out when I answered Eric Geaton's question up there. Well, I appreciate that, Oak Ridge. Tell us why you should watch me giving advice. Well, I really don't always give advice. I'm usually just talking with my chat and everything else. Plus, usually what I say comes to fruition anyways. And usually if you do what I say, it's the best way out. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. Yeah, Oak Ridge, I shaved. My hair's in a ponytail. I still got all my hair. I just got it back in a ponytail. Oh, why you should watch me? Oh, yeah, again, because what I talk about happens. I'm sorry. You like your government being open? You like the Jeffrey Epstein files getting released? You like the Gaza-Israel peace plan? You like the upcoming Ukraine-Russia peace plan? I just got to get Ukraine to, unfortunately, cough up something. Do a handstand, you'll send me $10. I mean, I'm not a whore. I'll take $10 though. I mean, outside of that, Oak Ridge. And I mean, I talk about everything A through Z on my channel, whether it be like religion, politics, movies, games, entertainment, fashion, politics. Albeit I said that. You know, as long as it's within a little bit of YouTube community guidelines, there's some conversations I won't have. Plus, I will engage with every viewer I have there, whether they donate to me or not. And you're not really giving me any advice there, Zeno. You're just asking me a question why you should watch me. And I'm telling you why. You enjoy Trump trying to be a little bit more diplomatic with Venezuela than the way they're going? No handstand, no money. Well, I ain't a hoe. No cash, no ass. Do I want $50? I won't say no to $50. I just got unbanned recently due to prayers getting me banned that I made like months ago. I got banned for 2 weeks for that. Other than that, growing the monetized stream. Had 16,000 subscribers, nearly 300,000 people returning every month, and like damn near 3 million clicks on my channel. Less than a year being censored by the U.S. government, who ironically kind of listening to me a little bit. Because again, it's funny watching Trump trying to be a little bit more diplomatic with Venezuela now. You know, do you like the release of Jeffrey Epstein files and, you know, enjoy the government being reopened? That one I had to be more of a dickhead to get it back over there and do some reverse psychology. I was on live stream spamming it too. No, don't reopen the government. Let them starve. Kill them. I mean, within 5 minutes of me spamming it, I checked it again, bro. It's like that. Yeah, I'm hanging in there, man. I'm doing better than I have in a while. Well, yes, Oak Ridge. You got to remember, like the one I got, I got banned one time before a few months ago because I prayed to God, Jesus Christ, let's read from a sacred Bible, to punish Donald J. Trump, the Trump administration, his family, friends, associates, and pets with death, war, famine, pestilence, and wild animal attacks. I prayed for that. I got banned for that, right? Well, at the same time I made that prayer, before I got banned, I made another prayer praying for the same thing, but it be on Facebook, X, Google, and YouTube, like the CEO and their staff and like their friends and families, associates, and all that. Well, that prayer, that 2 months ago that I made right after that got me banned as well. And the only reason I got banned is because it hit home. If it didn't hit home, they wouldn't have even touched it. No, there's a lot wrong with Trump. Where do you want me to start? You want me to go to Ohio real quick and go talk about a state of emergency because they're eating the cats here supposedly? That got schools and hospitals shut down due to bomb threats? I mean, do you want me to go all the way back to 2016 when he asked Russia, China, or anyone to hack America? And then tripled down on it? First asked himself, reporter asked him, does that give you any pause? It didn't give him any pause, and then goes on Twitter later that night and asks everybody to hack America. And then has the audacity to wonder why he's being investigated by the United States of America Department of Justice for possible Russia collusion. And then the world loses their mind, goes woke, and goes broke, trying to fight for an injustice done to him that wasn't there. Like, long story short. Yeah, I know, Oak Ridge. I know for some reason I like my religious freedom. I shouldn't be praying that way. Contrary to popular belief, I shouldn't be praying that way, but it's within my religious freedom to pray that way. Yeah, Goblin. You know, he did nothing when Internal Blue was leaked from the NSA, which was a hacking tool which held several, like, U.S. states ransom via ransomware. So, like, that state was fucked for months, by the way. I was keeping up with this shit, like, in 2017, 2018 time. You know, Russia put bounties on U.S. veterans' heads during GWAT. He did nothing. Added $7.2 trillion to the national debt. His first 4 years in. And then killed our special forces unit before they got out Baghdadi. That's the cream of the crop. Never mind, killed Jeffrey Epstein. Or at least Jeffrey Epstein died under him and he hit it. There's a lot wrong with Trump. And then backed outside of the JCPOA, which if he would have never done, we would have never had to have bombed Iran nuclear sites, let alone could have prevented October 7th, probably more than likely, before it ever would have happened. Albeit scientists are not clandestine intelligence operators, but through basic security and protocols and stuff for someone's safety while they're abroad, no, I'm pretty sure something would have pinged on someone's radar somewhere. But there's a lot wrong with Trump. Plus, I'm getting tired of being censored and all that shit, and they're the president and all that. I know they're behind it. Tired of getting cyber stalked, people doing nothing about it because that one's saying no. Okay, yeah, hold on one second. My chat's glitched out. That's why I can't see y'all talking. There it goes. Hey, Pokemon. Oh, and then by the way, he's bombing Venezuelans. Albeit, yeah, there's probably car shells on that boat or not. I don't know. I could have easily shot the engine out. If they don't got a gun to shoot at me, I'm not really too about the dude. Worst case scenario, I'll just shoot him with a tranq dart. He's going to sleep. Not too worried about it. Hey, no, motherfucker, fuck you. I'm going to put you to sleep. You're going to wake up in cuffs. Can't just go shoot on people because technically they're a fucking civilian. You got to prove in a court of law that's who you said it was. And you blew him the fuck out of existence. Great. Thanks a lot. Oh, and then never mind, the biggest fuck up Trump's had, though, is called Vladimir Putin a paper tiger. That's probably like the icing on the cake right now. On a lot of it. I mean, I could keep going. Don't even get me started on the Jamal Khashoggi thing. Like, no, that's the CIA. They kill people all day, every day. They know who's living and dying today. And like, no, that person got assassinated for their opinion. Long story short. Where's John Pork? Who's John Pork? Missouri. Nah, and I haven't been back by the creek. Who is John Pork? I don't know who this is. What are y'all on now? Who the fuck is John Pork? Oh, it is. I haven't been able to get back out there. I can get out there one day. I don't know who John Pork is. Okay, anyways, I'm just going to block, ban, delete you. Again, people believing more lies that I have a friend or something out here or something, I don't know, or like an internet friend. Like, who the fuck are these people? Jesus Christ. But yeah, I ain't been out there in a while, but yeah, it's peaceful. That's a good chill spot I like to go to. But I didn't immediately go work at Uber that fucking almost 100 degrees at like 8 o'clock in the morning. I took my ass straight to that river and laid the fuck in it. Oh, winter ain't that bad out here, Ian. You don't have to worry about a snake cuddling up with you in the middle of the night. Or bugs crawling on you. Yeah, Lord willing. I'm doing pretty good for myself, I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting my foot in the door, and I've got my foot in the door. I've got my leg. I'm pushing through. I got 3 more years before I can be president. I can hear somebody in the Oval Office now, bro. Just hearing me over rage on stream. I'ma fucking kill you. And they're coming through the background of a press release. Like, oh shit, someone's made mad again. Being there just like Dave Chappelle said Obama would be. How Obama was in the White House. That'd be me, bro. Damn, these are some nice carpets. Especially since I've been homeless out here for 1,165 days. Like, bro, I saw that skit, I was dying laughing because I was just thinking to myself. Oh my God. Like, why do I keep talking in short nothings? There's only 2 people in here. Is the stream lagging or something? What the fuck? You know what? Hold on.